Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Hello, everybody. Welcome, bro. He says hi. He says hi again. Hi, bro, mate. First one here to say hello. Michael in Canberra says g'day to everybody, and it's very wet. Very wet here too. All right, we got one Tiger Moth already started up. Steve Allen, Buju Inc. says g'day, Brett and viewers, and I saw him in here. I'm not sure if he's the Tiger Moth or the Kid Fox, I think I saw. Morning all, says Big Al. Dale K says hello, Brett and friends. Hello, everybody. I did think for a moment there I'd probably be the only one here. Tell me if you can hear that music, it's okay. Am I already getting some stutters? Hey, Maya, hello and welcome. And Gazda says hi, Brett, as well. It's a long time no see. Yeah, I chat occasionally on Big Jackos. I've seen you there. Or Oz Flight Simmers. You know what? I'm just going to get straight to the big screen. Let's go there. There we go. That working? So, you know, let's just bring this in. I need to click on the sim first, don't I? There we go. Chunk, hello. How's it hanging? This a fine day, mate. Yeah, music sounds nice. Okay, cool. What server you on? West USA. Now, I had trouble getting the. I am going to turn this music down a fraction. The servers were struggling this morning, so I did notice that I had trouble getting. Actually staying on the server. It kept kicking me out and then saying that there's no internet, and then it's like, oh, I had to do a full restart 10 minutes before the flight. I got snow coming. Oh bro, mate, not cool. Well, cold, but not good. Stay safe, mate. Now, what am I doing here? How do you get these things going again? It's been a while. What's going on with the pilot? Yep, hide, GPS, hide, yep, cool, closed, yep, good. Exterior preferences, I don't need those. Easy, you know what, let's just turn that off. And fuel valve, wait, was it already open? Off, on, okay, good. Let's see if it's this. That one, there we go, magnetos, thank you. Go back to default view. Alright, that's engine auto start. Hang on, I want a clear prop, don't I? Alright, so trim nose up, no. Alright, let's go. Alright, clear prop. Love it. I'm going to keep it going. Yep. Alright, it's amazing someone needs to get out there and do that. You love the snow, yeah. I believe Control E works. No. Actually, I can do a Control E. I got no problem with it. Yeah, I was in a kit, but my sim is playing up, so restarting his order. Yeah, my sim was really playing up too. Alright, I didn't do an oil change. Ooh. Let me just check. Fuel went down again. Alright, oil tank was already 100. I'm going to go back up and fill it right up. So we're going full payload. Passenger. No passenger. Alright, no garbage. No baggage. Garbage. Alright, I'm going full fuel. Now, we're going to do, let me show the flight before we get in here. Danger Bird's there, right, cool. How do we get the VFR map on the screen? So, we're in Mount Beauty. Mount Beauty is a custom handmade airport for the sim. We're going to actually head south east slightly down to YBRA which is, by memory, I can't remember now, Benambra Airport, and then we head north up to the beginning of the Murray. So the Murray River starts somewhere around about in here. So I mean, technically it runs down from the mountains here, but this is pretty much, as far as I can tell, the Murray. So we will follow this squiggle here. Now this first airport is off to the side. It's not the Murray over there, but that's probably a good spot to keep our line. And the Murray continues this whole squiggle, and it's pretty much Australia's longest river, I would say. Now, if we're going to be able to find it, well, we'll see. We may as well get going. Hey, beautiful F-22 is in an aircraft. I can't see what you're in. A Spitty. Why do I not see you? Michael says, hello, Maya. Tell you what, VFR would be nice. I say VFR. VR would be nice in this. I might just have to do an occasional VR stream. We got a few guys around. Whoa, what's your nose? What's your nose? Oh no, he's gone over. Ugh. If only I could see the name tag of that person. Give you more stream embarrassment. How about I just don't do it myself? Alright, who's in front of me here? I might just have to go through. Plop, that was Dale. Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to get going because you're probably waiting for me to get in the air. Where's my view? There we go. Alright, tail up. There we go. Got a headwind, but we've got a slight crosswind as well. You can feel it. I think I'm already up. I am too. Alright, I'm going to go head southeast. What am I doing with music? Oh, it's gone really quiet. The Murray Darling system has the honours of the longest, of our longest river. Yes. Alright, we do need to turn around. Where are we? Whoa, Spitty. What a shame I can't see it as an actual Spitty. What's that down there? Is that also grass landing, is it? I'll keep an eye on these power lines too. So I do have the power line mod, as you can see below. Let me know if that aircraft noise is too loud, because woohoo, it's a bit loud in my ear. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Wow, that's actually down fairly low. You guys let me know how that engine sounded. Actually, it doesn't look like it's very high for you guys. Why? Should be picking up what I'm hearing. No, hang on, I know why. Let's do a little bit of adjusting here. Let's go you down, you up. There you go. Now you should be able to hear it pretty well. All right. Young 69 and the Kit Fox is on their way. Cool. I think we need to head in those mountains. All right. I did some adjustment on my flight stick prior to stream. I gave it a PFT lube up, and it does feel different. So, but let's get the GPS. Where's my little GPS? Come here, mate. Alright, and map. And we are now heading the wrong way. Yeah, I thought so. Into the mountains we go. Climb as well. Can't hear game sounds. Better now? Okay, cool. Yeah, it was compared with how I had it. I realise you won't be able to hear it. So if I put it somewhere around about there, doesn't seem to change. Yeah, okay, yeah, that should do. Adam Creek, evening all. I'll join in a moment. All right, mate, we're just leaving Mount Beauty. Flight plan is, if you put exclamation mark flight plan, you'll actually get it. And music should be just in the background, but we're not going to hear a lot of music today with the, well, at least I'm not. Into the mountains we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. It's going to be a slow flight. I'm going to need fuel a few times as well. Well, probably only once. At least by Aubrey. How cool is this? I was considering using the Jenny, but the flight would take 5+ hours. It's already going to take a pretty good time with this one. I'm not going to zigzag all the way down the Murray. I'm just going to fly a straight line when the river runs back and forth. But getting to the very beginning of the Murray is going to be the hardest part. As you can see, we're doing about 70 knots, give or take. I am on live weather. Now I'm full fuel, but only one pilot. So weight-wise, yeah, it looks pretty cool. I can't hear any of that music, but oh well. Nothing like lubing the flight stick. I know what you mean, but I know. It was sticking, so occasionally I would try and turn it and the thing would just stick. I'm going to have to climb to get over these. I might actually use the VFR map as well. Yeah, so we've got to go up and over this hill here. I might just go to the left edge of that hill and take the saddle there, where these Steve and Young are already heading that way. Let's take you off screen. There we go. The new Airbus A310 plane, cannot get it to work. It keeps crashing. Uninstall and reinstall it if you need to. Hey, Hostad, mate. Hey, Brett and chat. Hope you're all doing well. Mate, good to have you back. Good to see that you've got at least some time off. Evil says, good morning, Brett plays and all. G'day, Evil, mate. Xenon, just setting up now. Didn't set the right day on alarm and morning all. Alright, mate, we've just taken off from Mount Beauty, but if you want to meet us at YBRA, let me type that in chat now. YBRA. That's probably going to be our first flyover, and it's going to take a while to get there because we've got to get up and over these hills. I did think about starting there, but Mount Beauty looked better, and if we could get everybody together. The Jenny, I can't get the thing to fly right. Have been using rudder pedals. Is that normal for that plane? I haven't tried the Jenny yet. I've tried the A310. It doesn't crash for me. It does look pretty cool, but there is a wicked screaming sound when you're looking from external views around that thing, or on other people using it in the same vicinity. Ego Scrab, mate. Michael, have you set the correct trim before takeoff? But I think it's crashing his plane to desktop. Sorry, his sim, not... you know what? I can actually hold with an AP, can't I? There we go. Whoa! Okay, beautiful. F22 is now a F22. But that is not showing up as an F22. Whoa. I don't know if that's an AP on or not. Let's go and have a look at this. When I say AP, he just holds it steady. Yeah, it's on. Yep, heading and altitude hold is on. Alright, yeah, I'm using my controls to do that, but we got a bit of wind around here. Getting buffeted around. I'm on live weather. Okay, now I can hear that music. Maybe. Oh, I can hear it through here, that's why. Well, we're getting thrown around like being in a washing machine. Here's everybody else trying to climb. Steve's leading the way though. But, oh my god, look at this. We are getting thrown around with the wind. 40 knots. Alright, nose down. Alright. CMJ says, hello sir. Hope you're well bringing the beaver. Yes, I've had to fly the beaver. I've already set up a stream to do with that. Oh my god, I'm getting blown sideways. Maya, I don't know why, but it's not showing up as an F22. But look, 10 minutes before the stream started, I had to reboot, well no, 15 minutes before, because it just wouldn't connect to the server. Oh, I think we were getting a headwind. Let's go this way. Got it, says Xenon. Yep, cool. We'll give it a go and see what happens. There you go. DC-3 plane flies very well. Yes. Yes. It doesn't look right when it's a Qantas. What is it? An Airbus default plane. Very cool. Are you going to hit the ground this time? Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Okay. In a plane that you're showing up as, you'd hit the ground. Alright, I'm going to try and scoot over here. Yeah, Brisbane Screaming seems to be following a lot of planes around at airports, I find. Maybe the sim is haunted. No, it's a, I think it's the A310. When people in default, or one of the helicopters. But it's the engine sound file. Problem is, I don't know if this plane is really loud for you, but it is really loud for me. I might end up turning that down a bit. So the music's probably loud enough. But I do find the no, that doesn't move it. Okay, I do find it quite loud. You can chuck this F22 around like anything. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. You're welcome to bring it for my jet flight tomorrow. Yes, cool monkey. What we're saying, the sound file. Okay, so when you create sound files, they have code in it that chooses how loud it will be at a certain distance. And I know when I was trying to code the Concorde sound for the Tupolev TU-144 or whatever it is, I had to change the cone of sound for external sounds. But I'm thinking that somebody has not put in the numbers they needed to, or they put the decimal point in the wrong place. And that's why it's not sounding right, because either that or they put it at 0, which means you can hear it anywhere in the vicinity, which is not right. There'll be an update, and I'm sure it'll get fixed very soon. It needs to, because you can't go to an airport and make what I do in Sydney, make normal videos, because you just got this other planes around. Either that or I've got to turn off all external players. For the first time ever, the game just crashed on me. I've tried running dual screen on VR and VR. 3080 Ti, I couldn't cut it. It's probably not necessarily a 3080 unless you didn't restart and you had so much in your cache and stuff. Maybe that was a reason. Hope someone does a Red Baron soon. There is already a Red Baron Evil, mate. You can come and join in it. If you... let me see if I can link. I've already done a show on it. Probably if you went to my channel, go to the little magnifying glass, go type in Baron. Let's just check. Baron? Yep. No, that's the wrong Baron. Okay, that's the Beechcraft Baron. Freeware one. Try. No, I got the top with try plane. Okay, let's try something else. Let's see if I can get the link for it. Is it DR1? Did he fly a DR1? Yeah, free Fokker. So put in, actually, yeah, Red Baron. It should have come up. All right, you know what? I'll put the link in here. All right, you want to go and get a Red Baron? Go get it from this YouTube. I've got the link in the description. The plane is free. It is a Red Baron, and if you jumped in it now, I would actually see it because I do have it installed. Hey, Xenon, mate. He's waiting for us there, nice and patiently at the first airport. All right, now I can hear the music. No, it's just screaming. It's nuts. Wait, what? Hang on. Not sound. Okay, good. Well, look, I am getting thrown around, even trying to stay on an autopilot. It's like, nah. I think I have autopilot on. Hold level and flight. It's going to be fun flying the Murray. Excuse me while I have my morning shake. Oh, I missed some of that conversation. Let's go back. It's been dropping server on me all day. Yeah. I was in and out so often just before the stream. It basically wouldn't let me have live players. I'm like, internet? So when I loaded in, it actually had turned off my online services completely in the controls. So I had to go to data and turn them back on. Hope someone, yep, got that. Playing Euro Truck this morning. Okay. Michael, enjoy. I will be in American Truck when Texas comes out. So I'm going to wait till then. I'm finding the VR really improved. For the first time I was able to land helicopters on a helipad in the Yarra. Nice. I've got that too. Yeah, the helipad down on the Yarra River in Melbourne. The Libertarian says, hello, I'm back. What's up with my players? Says the Libertarian. Maya says, I upgraded to the paid F-22 and it's far better than the free F-22. It's amazing. Yeah, it is. I didn't realise you were doing the free one still. I was going to say I'm last, but no, there's a bunch of us still back here. Dan, the Spirit of St. Louis. Why does that not look like it's showing up? Thank you, Asobo servers. You're coming up as a default plane. But I do have it installed, obviously. Whoa. Danger Bird. I saw that. Alright, is that Kit Fox going to keep up? Roll call, Minecraft or Call of Duty? I played both. I've streamed only Minecraft. Alright. Have you checked out the thermal visuals for this area? No. How do I do that? I've not actually checked out thermals. Is it up here somewhere? Do I have to turn something on? Is it in weather? Actually, weather's on live. So I can't do that. Or is it something you have to activate? Bottom of the weather page. Hey, Mr. Flying Frog tried to jump in with a frog and then typed it wrong. I saw him coming. Turn that up. There we go. I think that was down a bit low. I had to redo all my things. Is this real? It looks just like the real thing. Mate, satellite pictures, so that's pretty real. It's pretty cool. Loving it. Alright, so where did... Okay, yep, Xenon's taking off now, is he? I saw his name change. Whoa. 2,300 feet. Yeah, that's probably about where you are. Morning all, says Flying Frog. Big Owl's already saying hello. Now, I'm not going to land here. I am actually going to fly over this one. Oh, in the front cockpit. I can't remember which one does my underneath. There we go. Oh, we even got nose view. Now we'll stick with that. Have you ever flown the real thing? I wish. No, nobody would give me control of one of these. Also, my wife wouldn't let me. It's kind of like, no. No. Alright, we're going to do a 90-degree left turn, so we're actually going to head up into that valley. Now, I do want to get to the beginning of the Murray. Let's see if I can put the VFR back on here. And I think, from memory, did we say it was up this... Is it this valley here? No, this one here. There. So I want to go up that valley. So it may not be a completely 90-degree turn. Alright, hey, there we go. Streamlab bot has actually come up with, did you know that Brett Plays also has merch? Yes. Well, Flying Frog would, because we're talking about it. I have actually set up more merch. CJ says, what's up? Haha, biplane. Too slow for me. Catching the next flight. CJ's like, nah, jets or nothing. Well, tomorrow we're doing jets, so it's going to be flat out tomorrow. Good morning, Flying Frog from Michael. There we go. Now, is the sim pausing, or is that just my replay? You guys aren't getting pauses all the time, are you? Let's try 30 degrees to the left. You'll be there? Alright, mate. Reminds me of the Delta. There's Mr. Brizzy Boy just taken off. Go check out Mr. Flying Frog. Alright, so it looks like where I'm heading now, there's a valley. Where Steve's heading as well. There's a valley up there. We want to get up into the mountains. So yeah, if we can follow where the Murray supposedly starts, it all drains in from all these hills. The VFR may not be exact, but it all comes together around about here. So we'll just make our way up that way. And look, if this stream does become a longer than Ben-Hur type stream, we may just stop at an airport shorter, and we may not make our way all the way to Echuca. Dan's already going for the landing. Hot rod in a typhoon. Holy schmoly. Now I can't see where the valley was again. Yeah, up into that one there. So that's where we're going there. Start of a Murray. This is just a start. This is probably going to be a 3-part flight series. Can't imagine getting it all done in the one. Crashed twice, forgot trim. Dough. I must trim mine out automatically. I don't know what your flight's like, but mine I actually trim it back. Although I did notice that my prop and mixture yesterday when I was practicing flights was accurate rather than me having to press it to get it to show up again. AC-130, man, I blew them away. Who's in an AC-130? Where'd you get an AC-130 from? Alright, am I heading the right direction? I have a feeling I might be slightly off. No, that's it. Yep. So, we are going to head up into these mountains and then we follow the river up. You just got to go find it first. I do seem to be getting blown slightly to the right. Actually, I seem to be getting blown a lot to the right. See if we can move that around. Philip says, evening Brett. G'day Philip Foster, mate. Welcome. I am the libertarian, mate. I am flying for my freedom. Look at them. But look at all the DHC2s and the Kit Fox. Ooh, Flying Frog starting from the beginning. Okay. You could also jump in at YBRA if you want to. Or just slew there. Pillsbury's also there. What's Toasty Pillsbury? The Bell 407. That's showing up as a plane again. Why, Egress Crab, mate? Do we not have a good ping, or is it just the servers? Well, at least the Tiger Moth is showing up as correct plane. Now, if you're having trouble keeping up with me, it's because you might be climbing. I know that I've already got the altitude, so I'm like I'm keeping it. But yeah, don't worry, we will actually land. There we go, Mr. Busy Boy. He's like, yeah, I'll just slew over there, and then I'll be in the right. Yeah, there you go. Just remember to climb. I just backed it off a little bit too, but I think the value we want is this one that's coming up. So let's put my mouse over. So in here, in these mountains, there's a valley up in there. It's where all the rain and water stuff goes down into and then starts flowing down the Murray River. Who's been to the Murray? Anywhere on the Murray? Let's have a look about the Murray River. Murray River is Australia's longest river at 2,508 kilometres. Its tributaries include 5 of the next 6 longest rivers. Woohoo! There you go. Its base and area consists of 1.061 million square kilometers. If that's the helicopter, I'm very disappointed it's not showing up. That's disappointing. Ooh, there's an F3F. Somebody's in the... which one's the F3F? Hang on. That's the Cougar, is it? Is everyone just teleporting? No, well, they're probably trying to keep up. Depending on what they're flying, like, I know Brizzy Boy will be trying to climb his DH82, because it took me ages just to climb this as well to get over those mountains. Once I got the altitude, I'm good, but he'll be trying to climb. I saw an N17 there. Oh, and even a JN4 as well. I don't know how fast they go. They may be trying to climb as well. I tried, Big Al. Crashed my game. Oh no. Surprised that no one's in the giant crazy goose. Just wait for it. It'll happen. I'll get there. DC3 is good. The Beaver is good. Very happy with this update so far. Yeah, me too. Except that sound file. I tried to make some videos last night. I was at Sydney Airport and I was getting nothing but screeching of planes every time I went outside the plane. Oh, egress crab. You are in a helicopter, aren't you? Yeah, Bell 407. I've tried that. I've had a look at it. I haven't actually flown it, but I have seen it. It's in my sim. Alright, we're heading almost for that valley start. I think Steve's going, yeah, I know where the flight plan is. I'm going to follow that. And we'll meet at the next place together. Tried barrel F3F Grumman, I think. Oh, flying barrel. Wait, is the F3F the oh, now I've forgotten what it's called. Hellcat? Or am I thinking the F6F? Now I'm getting myself confused. Oh no, it's the little biplane. No, yeah, I don't have that one. Ah, right. And what's the 6F? Yeah, the 6F is the Hellcat. Okay. Yeah, F3F ID, the biplane from the 30s. Yeah, I got that now. Philip, I'm in the F3F. Not sure what the nickname for it was. It was called the Tub Barrel. Yeah. New to live stream, been watching vids for a while now. Philip, mate, welcome to come flying. This is going to be an interesting, slow flight. I think Steve's actually coming over now. Probably realising he's going a long way. But we want to get the beginning of the Murray River. So up this coming valley, and I'm going to turn left more and head probably more north. And then eventually north west, but we're trying to find the beginning of the Murray River. Do you have the AC-130? No, there's only a C-130. It has no cockpit, and it's a payware, so it's kind of expensive for not an all-there plane. See if we can do a little bit more of a turn and get up into this valley. And then we're going to keep an eye out for where the Murray River starts. Do need to keep an eye on fuel too. Nah, we're fine. Look at it. Sticks all the way up. I guess when that gets down here somewhere we're in trouble. So we'll keep an eye on when we get to our next place. Now I'm flying at 70 knots airspeed. I have no idea what the ground speed is. Maybe we should put that program on. Give me a second. I will do that. You can sit out of the way. Alright, let's load up the Fly Live Studio. Yep, I'll take that one, thank you. There we go. I'll put that one on. Get it out of the way off the screen. I need to put in my AirPods as well. Okay, I can hear my music now. Tell you what, I'm getting thrown around. Let's go up a couple hundred more feet. Sitting at just over 2,000 RPM by the looks of it. So I should write it in. Flight plan! What is the flight plan? Is that going to work? Oh, not going to work? No, there it is. Cool. Alright, we started at Mount Beauty, YMBT, and we're going to Echuca, which is YECH. I have to put the Y in there first. And okay, and that didn't work because something didn't work there. Why? Let's find. Put that up the top. There we go. Right, there's my information. And somebody's gear is down. What are you flying? Eagles crab, mate, is now coming up in the bell. He's now coming up in something completely different. Alright, I need to go up that valley. Young, you go in the right direction. We need to head up this way. 80 knots airspeed. Alright, they must have had a bit of a headwind there, or something was slowing me down. I changed direction, all of a sudden, bam, we go faster. Was that started at U Beauty? Yeah, Mountain Beauty. Mount Beauty. U Beauty. Yes, that's right. Thank you very much for those 14 likes, everybody. You guys are champions. Let's go tell YouTube that, hey, something's going on here. Go join. Alright, did I miss anything in the chat there while I was setting that up? No, pretty much it. Alright, we need to keep an eye out for... Oh yeah, it helps to actually click on the symbol if you're going to do that, Brett. Keep an eye out for the Murray. It's up this valley somewhere. I don't know how well it'll be shown. Basically, it's going to be where it all just dribbles in, and then there's going to be a creek, and then the creek becomes a river. Hey, Danger Bird, I can see you. I can see all of the Tiger Moths, but whatever this plane is meant to be, although if I don't own it, like the F3F, I don't actually own the F3F Toasty Pillsbury, but I'll see a default plane, and if you got the Tiger Moth, you'll see me. Chunk, mate, is in the sky. What is Chunk in? Something default as well. I think it's a high ping. Doesn't show some of the other planes, which is a bit of a shame. I think everyone is trying to fly their old planes too much work to chat. I think so. Hey, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think somebody's done a little bit of extra work on their Tiger Moth, because that handled pretty fast. There we go. Mr. Flying Frog's here, and he's in the, I think, the multicolored tan one. It doesn't necessarily look like a yellow one. Although, underneath it does. Maybe it's just the shadow that's on him. Danger Birds in the red and silver. Cool Monkeys coming in at DC3. Actually, Flying Frog might be in the green and yellow. I can't tell from this distance. Oh no, Brizzy Boy's in the yellow. There we go. No, he's in tan. There we go. Maybe they put an F22 engine in the Tiger Moth. It wouldn't surprise me. Maya knows exactly how to do that. In the DC3. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a DC3 flight down to Mexico City coming up. I've already got the flight plan, but I'm going to fly the Goose on Tuesday morning instead of trucking. Because on Wednesday, Texas is released. Or Tuesday night, and I'm probably going to drive trucking on Wednesday this week instead. Alright, we must be getting close to the beginning of this river. Let's have a little zoom in, there we go. Alright, we should be able to see the beginning of this river soon. It's like a flying circus, isn't it? William Kelly says, hello Brett and friends. Hello William Kelly, mate. Yes, we've got our flying circus here at the moment. Oh, is this... Hang on. There's the beginning of the river. Dan's right above it. So, how the river is actually modelled in Flight Sim may not be 100% accurate, but it does show that there is a river there, and that is, from what I can find, all accounts on the maps, and Flight Sim map, that's about where the Murray starts. I think the airframe would crumble with an F22 engine, yes. The new Goose, yeah. So I don't have the big radials one. Yeah, big radials is much better. I don't own it. That's why I'm choosing what is built in. But everybody who does can fly it. And because I have the freeware Goose still installed, it shows up as that. So anybody who's coming along, and if they have both, should be able to see both. Hi bot mate, what's up Brett? Mate, with Tiger Moth on it, and we're checking out for the Murray River, Australia's longest river, and that's about where the sim says it starts. Well, technically it actually runs in all of the all the mountains and stuff all down about here. Different era, but how does the Tiger Moth compare with the Jenny? I haven't flown the Jenny yet. I've flown the Beaver with wheels. I've flown the A310, and I've flown the oh, what else are new ones I've flown? Hang on, maybe that's all I did, because I was set up for, oh, and the Goose, yeah, and the Goose. No, I haven't checked the helis out yet. So got to do a heli flight. So what is at the start? Nothing but meant to be the mountains where all the hills roll down. So this essentially is the start of, right there, right there. It's not quite like that in real life. It's basically just creeks and stuff where all the mountains flow down in, and it comes from multiple places, but it's probably actually more a little bit further ahead is where the official start is. But if you see the state borderline of New South Wales and Victoria, there's a straight line right up to where the beginning of the Murray is, and then it follows the Murray as the border. The Beaver is a gem. Yeah, Beaver seems pretty cool. I have not flown the DC-3. I've looked at doing a flight with it, but I've not actually flown it. Mount Kosciuszko, yes. Mount Kosciuszko is just over the borderline. So Australia's tallest mountain is not very far from here. Wow, I wonder if we should climb. You can't see much if you're on live weather. Like, I don't know whether we should be up or down. Oh, Young is going to fly the whole thing. Mate, it whines so squiggly the whole way. No, you know what? This is good. We're good. Look at that. It cleared. Let's get an outside view. There we go. Now I can hear my music too. Oh, that sky looks good. We've got to get a picture of that. Oh, name tags. You'd love a D-Day livery for the DC-3. Oh, look, there's already liveries out for the Airbus A310. I've got a Qatar one in 8K already, and that was yesterday. There will be liveries like D-Day liveries for the DC-3, no doubt about it. Flying Fox says, I can't control heli with yoke setup. Yeah, that'd be difficult. Actually, we saw Ozflight Simmer trying to fly the helicopter with a yoke. It makes it very difficult. HOTAS is going to be so much easier for you. That's pretty cool with all the planes there. I think Steve's catching up to us. Yeah, he's actually going around to the beginning, around the corner there. Yeah, I turned on live weather and my F3F is bouncing like crazy. Yes, well, I was too, trying to get over the mountains. Admittedly, right now, well, someone's come looking for my camera. I'm trying to fly into the drone. Whoa! Oh, look at that. It had a little arrow thing because I was looking on the VFR map at the time. Alright, let's get back in and turn. And we might even look out that window, that side for a bit. Actually, we could look at the Murray down here, can't we? Somebody in a glider? They are too. Eagles crab, mate, he keeps changing. Alright, where's that? Where's the Murray? There it is there. That's actually not an easy camera to use. Oh yeah, because of the thermal stuff. Lift now, yes. Well, to be honest, we were getting bounced around going over hills and stuff previously as well. Oh, I reckon we got less headwind here. I can actually back that back off to about 2,000 RPM again. Philip says, having a cracking flight, guys. I am drunk and need my bed. Good night. Philip, mate, have a good night. Rest well, Philip. Al says, then we have the D-Day on the date at Maya. Oh, we have to fly the D-Day. Evil says the Airbus stick, or the Airbus stick. Oh yeah, is that what Oz was on? Alright, so we're kind of going to follow this river. And it goes pretty much all the way out to South Australia. It will be a long flight. I might actually push this a little bit harder, because it is going to be a long flight. Fuel's good. I want to make sure, let's see, that's come down about a quarter. Let's see if we've actually used up a quarter of a tank of fuel. Where's fuel? There we go. Yeah, we have. There you go, 76%. Okay, cool. So we can keep an eye on this. If it gets down low, we'll actually probably, once we get below about halfway, we need to start looking at our options. I'd love for the Lancaster in the sim. I do have a Lancaster. It is a payware one. It's FSX conversion. When it first came out, I could press all the buttons. Mr. Luke Hostad from Hostad Media and myself were flying it, and it was a lot of fun. You can't press the buttons inside the cockpit now, but it looks immaculate, like awesome. It's not the Aeroplane Heaven one either. Alright, we might head over towards Dan and Steve. We don't have to follow every part of the river. I think Young 69 is doing that, and he's way back there because he's following every single part of the river. That's awesome. But if you did that, you're going to find yourself flying for a very, very long time. That'd be amazing. Glider is good choice, says Flying Frog. Yeah, probably good through here. Hey, Drew, mate. Thank you very much for your tier 3. I think you were already with tier 3, but he's now got his gold wings. Check that out. Is my bot going to keep up? Hey, where's my chat bot today? I don't think chatbot keeps up anymore, does it? I've noticed on other people's streams that there we go. I hear the lightsaber and all the stuff's piling through. Welcome, Drew, mate. Just a renewal with a new payment. Okay, cool. But you get that notification so you can let us know how long you've been on there. And thank you very much for your support. It helps keep the channel running with all you guys, the members. So all my members, you see their little names are in green, and they've got a circle with a lightsaber in it, and it changes color depending on which level you're at. Drew has his gold wings, which means he's actually been here a while, because you start off with no wings, then you get silver wings, then you got gold wings, and then once you get past that 12 months, you'll end up getting magenta circle lightsaber and gold wings. There you go. Thank you, Michael. That's it. Smash those emojis. Well, don't smash them. Just tap them. But yeah, that's right. Let me see if I can put in some there. I'll put in some hype, and then I'll put in a thank yous, and then we'll press something like this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Mwah, love you.
Thank you, Fozzie. That's Fozzie Bear, that is. I do need a thing that pops up on the screen. I haven't worked out how to do that yet. But I would like that. I've got some ideas. Hello, Big Z. I see you. Wait, hang on. What did I miss there? Something? Except Flying Frog. No, Flying Frog doesn't. Sean the Flying Frog Atkins does. But Flying Frog's got a spanner, and he's in blue. Did you see the guys in the B-17C crash here in the States? When? No. Well, that sucks. I can't imagine there'll be too many B-17s flying around. Membership has its benefits. There you go. I'm actually thinking, I think there's a way, and I haven't tried it yet, of doing members only streams, which means only members can see it, not just members only chat. Alright, so we're following this Murray River. So it kind of drains in all around these mountains. Is that Mount Kosciuszko there, is it? Oh wow. And it just continues to go up this valley. Not nice calling Frog a spanner. Can't fly and type, sorry. Yeah, I know. That's what someone else said. Everybody's flying their old birds, they can't type. I thought that was Trump. Who's Trump? Oh, that said memberships has their benefits. Air show in Dallas. Just happened this afternoon. No, I didn't see it. I got up and basically got myself ready. Got a coffee. Ooh, cold chill. And my morning shake and bottle of water. And that's it. Came up here, turned things on, and then had to restart because couldn't connect to the servers. Everything was offline. Had a young 69 overtake me. He's in a fast plane now. How is it I'm last? Except Buju Inc. He's still over there somewhere. Maybe he had to restart. How is it I'm last? Am I climbing? Altitude? No, we're holding. No, we're climbing. Oh, we are climbing, are we? Let's get this little tablet thing going again. There we go. And let's go back and see if we are actually climbing. No, we hold at 5,600. No, we're not. Altitude hold is off, that's why. Alright, we'll hold at 6. I do like the fact that it has this. Nowhere near realistic, although we do have this. So what we're doing is we're following this line. So let's go out, and you'll see it actually joins up close to this, whoops, this one here. And then we're going to follow this squiggle around through the custom, over to Aubrey, probably get some fuel there. No, definitely get some fuel there if we haven't already. And then we're going to go follow this squiggle all the way through to this area. This area, oh man, I don't think we're going to make it that far. This is going to take forever. It's going to take forever. Oh my god. What did I miss? Absolutely crazy. B-17 and another plane collided. And another plane. Oh man. Let's work on your multitasking. Type and fly. There is autopilot hold, so you can hold it altitude and heading direction. It doesn't navigate. Had my special coffee and special biscuits this morning. There you go, Michael. Maya, it is not a female thing for multitasking. In genetics, some men can multitask, some women cannot multitask. It's not an absolute. I know because I'm married to a woman who cannot multitask to save her life. Hello, darling, if you're watching. I better put that in there or I'm the dead man. I rarely quote orangutans. CMJ says a VSI. What's VSI? I don't know what VSI is. Nice work, Flying Frog, and the plane review, mate. Great to see an honest, down-to-earth reviews. Yeah, there you go. I see there's more free items in the marketplace today. Yes. So all these new planes that came out. Brett Plays, do you have any interest in flying the Mad Dog? So far I know of is me, Oz, Fozzie and Wes. Fozzie pays rent in the 737. Yes, he does. And he doesn't fly the Mad Dog. I don't think I would fly the Mad Dog. I'm not huge on the commercial stuff. Mainly because I don't know how it all works. Like, I'd have to learn it. So I like the 146 though, and I have been trying to learn that and how to enter in the FMC and all the rest. But I haven't spent enough time learning the commercial stuff. So yeah, commercial stuff's probably lost on me. Oh, vertical speed indicator, how fast you're climbing and diving. Sorry, yes. I don't have a vertical speed indicator on this, do I? I just have my altitude climbing and I'm getting to 6,000 feet. Redo my barometric pressure. I have my turn indicators. Wait, is this my... No, that's slide slip. Right. doesn't turn, does it? Oh, you got to do it that way. Right. Fair enough. Good point. Yeah. Look, I've got the 737. I've got the 146. Thank you very much to Just Flight and to Ozflight Simmer for. I actually won competitions with that in his Discord and membership stuff, and also on his stream. I don't fly it enough. The 737-700 is beyond my knowledge. Is probably the best way of putting it. Yes, I tried learning it, and Sammy was going to teach me some of it as well. Yeah, 6,000. Go down 500. Look at these guys are getting away from me down there. I think I did slow down climbing. I'm with you, Brett. I couldn't be bothered to learn planes. I'm a throw the manual way guy. Look, I like the 146. I actually really like the 146. And I sat in lessons with Wes trying to learn the FMC and all the startup procedures. And I just never got around to doing the 737 as well. So Sean Dar says red bar. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, sorry. This one. It is. I got to slide down. I know I got down because I actually just lowered it 500 feet. I've got controls where I can actually lower it 100 feet at a time. So the Murray River is down in this area here. Dan is flying it, and I'm getting left behind actually. I think I'm getting blown over to the side. There we go. Now the airports, excuse me, clear my throat there. The airports that I've got on here are kind of a guide. The next one that we actually got, if you want to land it, you can. But it's actually not on the Murray, it's off to the side of it. But it's basically so that we can work out where to go without having 100% custom waypoints. CMJ Simulation says on the wing left side, I think the VSI is connected to the left wing strut if you have the option on. Oh, yeah. I did have. Oh, where's it gone? I did have that. It had airspeed. It sits over here with airspeed and stuff. But I guess it gets turned off. Wind airspeed gauge. There we go. There's the wind airspeed gauge. And how come my wheel covers are off? Should I turn those back off? Alright. I do like this aircraft. It's really well done. I don't want to click reset on those. Engine realism is easy. I'm fine with that. Wheel chocks are off. Magnetos are linked. I don't know what they're linked to, but maybe that's to the auto start. I just turn them on automatically anyway. Sorry, not automatically, manually on anyway. Okay. So wind airspeed. Just short of 90 knots up here. Oh, look at that. 80 knots here. Huh. Left wing has the wind speed and shows you how quick you're going with the pressure of the wind pushing against it. Yeah, there you go. You are more of a Jeremy Clarkson of MSF, Brett. Get in it, fly it, then more power. Oh no, not as much as like Wes does. Mr. Wes is the more power guy. Go down 500 more. That'll actually speed us up to. I'm definitely getting left behind. Everybody's going for it. All right, come on. There we go, that way. Flying Frog says, thanks mate. And I just found my helicopter problem. If you want to fly proper, you need to set up all the controls. Plane controls are different. Thanks to YouTube. Timely apt, okay. Mate, did the Tiger Moths have iPads back in the day? No, but this is a modern Tiger Moth. See, I've got air knots, not mile per hour, so I go really old stuff. I've got the more modern version. So yeah, we have a little container here that allows me to put in my my tablet, or I can put the GPS away. Alright, we've got a few people who are landing at this first airport. It's on the other side of the river there. Let me know if you think I should go and do a touch and go on that. We have been flying way too fast, YouTube. You can put in exclamation mark WTF if you want to. I do have merch now with WTF on it. I've changed it to, rather than just WTF question mark exclamation mark, it actually says underneath it, way too fast. See if I can find a picture of it. Just going to open it up. I also got Bingo Fuel out now. So put it on here. I've got a way too fast hat. I've also got some really with WTF on the back of it as well. This is all brand new stuff. I've got some Bingo Fuel shirts, hoodies, and I've also got a Bingo Fuel thin hoodie with it has Bingo Fuel Brett on it. So if you guys are interested, there's really with WTF on the back. I don't know, how do I look at the back picture? There we go. Way too fast, if anybody's interested. But if you put in exclamation mark WTF, you will get the sound file that comes up with that. Although considering I am last, I think I'm last. I'm 100% last. Look at all the weather. Oh my god, we got out of that. Woohoo! I might just continue up the Murray with these guys over here. Big Owls, they did have iPads. They couldn't use though, as Apple wouldn't allow them outside the USA. There we go. Way too fast. I'm going to have a short video out soon of my rally game the other day, last week, where I was in the Mini and I went around the corner way too fast and rolled it. That's definite sound file for that. Am I the only one flying the river route with floats? Yep. I hate how you put a smile icon on the end of the post and YouTube then removes everything in the post, which is normally a lot of writing. Oh, what? Did it? What did it remove? Yeah, no, I can't even see it. YouTube took it before it even turned up. Drew says, wait a sec, I'm going back to your comment about not liking commercial. I would say you put a lot of effort into the Concorde, just saying. Except the Concorde. Yes. Bubba actually taught me how to do the fuel on the Concorde. And I'm going to go back to that. That's the only commercial one. Well, no, okay. I still don't know if I'm into... look, it's not that I don't know. I don't like the commercial stuff normally. But the Concorde, I'll give it a go. And the 146, I will give it a go. I'm not good at it, but I will give it a go. And I will return to it. The 737, I have not been able to fathom that properly yet. That's not going to work unless you... Wow. But yes, I did put a lot of effort into the Concorde. I got it behind. There we go. Oh, my pilot disappears. Oh, that's a bit... Yeah, what else we got? Front seat. Woo, from the nose. But yeah, I did. Yeah, I did put a lot into the Concorde. And I am going to get back to that because I haven't finished. I'm up at Darwin. I want to fly to Brisbane, Melbourne, Perth, and then make our way across the Indian Ocean. I thought WTF was something else. It is, but not on my stream. Unless you're in chat with me with the Flying Frog, and I let something go the other day. It's more you have to think playing planes. You have to get the pulling stick and yoke and get over hover to use the throttle as a collective up and down. I actually like the helicopter, but I'll give it a go. I am on the Murray. Couldn't understand why Brett had merch with WTF on it. Brett never uses that word. Except the other day. Yesterday. I let it out because I was reading it as it... Yeah. He's like, oh, I heard you swear. A bit about Apple not working outside USA. Shut it up. What? No, I did. I read it. Oh, maybe you wrote more about it. Gowan! Hey-o! G'day, Gowan. I'm coming, finally. I got stuff stored, it says Steve. Then pick up the wrong version of the Kit Fox. 161 horsepower. Doesn't appear fast enough to catch up. Okay. 2 mops! Hey, 2 mops! Mate, welcome. You know that cloud that I said we got away from? I'll go down 1,500 more feet and see if we can get below this. How's it going, mate? It's doing pretty good. Controls a dedicated rotor controls for the rotorcraft. Okay, but the Concorde has the power, and it's only 2 hours in there instead of 6 to 8 hours across the pond. I am going to do, still, I plan on doing my, I think it's about 9-hour stream from Sydney to Honolulu live in a A330-900. I've already got the flight plan set up, but I've just been putting it off. Did everybody go and land? Oh, I feel bad for skipping it now. Yeah, it is the thing though, Sean. It is a lot shorter, yeah. Although I didn't mind the flight from Hobart to Melbourne in the 146. That was a lot of fun. And then up to Brisbane. Although I mucked up. It wouldn't load back in and stuff, but I think I figured that out. Ryan says, I figured out how to respawn in the air if you crash. Yes, you can click on somebody and just respawn. Oh my god, this cloud's a bit rough. Are we descending? We're not descending. This altitude hold is off. Alright, we'll get down to 3,500. There we go. There is a river down there, believe me. Philip says, talking about helicopters, HPG-145 took me about 20 hours before I could fly it with a reasonable competence. You can put on an easy mode on that does help. But yeah, it is actually a little more involved. Wow, the Tiger Moth lands like a beauty. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Brett's winning without cheating. I know! I'm in front of everybody. Oh my god. I did say, should we land there? Nobody said yes. So I said, alright, I'll keep going. Then everybody seemed to turn around and go back and land there. No sign of Big Jacko. By this time his wings would have fallen off. The engine would have blown up twice. No, he did alright the other day in the Tiger Moth, didn't he? Although I think I saw him crash at least once, but it's easy enough to do. That did not descend. Oh no, we're still descending. Is my barometric pressure not working? The descent's not going down. Let's try and look at this again. Huh, this gauge has stopped. At 40... No, we're just not descending. Oh, hang on, I need to back off, that's why. Yeah, no, maybe. Off. Now we can descend. Oh, Young 2022 is in the P38. To be honest, it actually would have been pretty cool to do a flight in the old Warbirds. Gowan, how did the A310 go? Oh, wait, when are you doing your streaming everything stream? I haven't seen a thing for that. Maybe it only goes to that height. No, I locked on altitude hold. And if I press this button, yeah, it turns on at 4100. But if I lower it back to 3500, it should actually automatically go down there. There we go. So basically it's just like telling the pilot, hey, go down here. I'm not telling the plane to do it. Look how windy this river is. Oh my god, it's windy. You just finished. I didn't even realise it was on. Sorry. I would normally, while I'm getting ready, go and jump in and see how you're going. Go and just finish that. Yeah, just read that. Do you think it could get to 9,000? Tiger Moth get to 9,000 feet. Ooh, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I don't know, flight from LAX to Tokyo, longest flight I've done. Don't want to do it again. Yeah. I did London to New York, but that was only in the Concorde, so it only took like 3 hours. Takeoff and landing included. Sean says, having fun everyone, time to get the beauty sleep I really need. Take care and smile at everyone you see. It'll make their day. And make it feel better. Sean, mate, you go and rest up. Thank you very much for coming and joining. Thank you very much, everybody, for those likes as well. And Sean, you're right. Smile to people. You'll make their day. You don't know what they're going through. Even if you're having a bad day, smile at someone. Make someone else feel better. I got peed off at the A310. The nose dove into the ground. Ooh. Yikes. Reinstalling my Moth and my hard drive. Thank you. Reinstalling my Moth to your hard drive. Okay. What's with all the rivers here? This is where it all bleeds in to the Murray. So the Murray has lots of rivers that actually feed into it. And so what did I read there before? Let's go back and read it again. Murray River is a river in the southeastern Australia. Is Australia's longest river at 2,508 kilometres extent. Its tributaries include 5 of the next 6 longest rivers in Australia. So if you see any of these other rivers that are coming in from off the side, they could actually be some of the other longest rivers in Australia. But they all become what is called, or commonly known as, the Murray River. Also, this is the border between Victoria and New South Wales. It follows the Murray. How's that for a border? So when people draw the border between New South Wales and Victoria, it's a straight line up to the Murray, and then it goes squiggle, 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 all the way across the top. Say Sean, yep. My flight was 12 hours. Absolute hell, yeah. It's just... Xenon says, Jenny out of the sky for me. I fell out of the sky for me. I haven't tried it. The sounds are fried. Can't turn them down, and you shut off the autopilot, won't stop beeping even if you shut sounds off. Had an issue. I think the A310 has a sound file issue as well. When you hear other people in the same plane near you, it just has some sort of screeching sound. I really don't like it. Who owns the Murray then? New South Wales or Victoria? Not actually sure whether the actual river is owned by one side or the other. That would be interesting to find out. Flying Fly says, I had the same issue with the 310. Yeah, see, I tried the 310. I was going to make a video on it. I jumped in at Sydney Airport. I was going through the thing, and every time I got external view, I'd hear this god-awful screeching sound noises. You had it on the Xbox as well. So I think they need to fix it. Was not happy with the Grumman Goose. Oh, I flew that. I actually liked it. Love the Spruce Goose though. Okay. My hard drive, thanks you. As it's flipping rammed already, but you got me back in the Moth. Oh, okay. You got to make room. Xenon, yeah, the Jenny flies a bit for me as well, and then falls out of the sky. Yeah. The river, as the border is divided in half between each state. There you go, Steve. Thank you. I was looking that up, but I didn't get around to it. I was too busy reading the comments. Sean Icarus and I all learned a lesson with the DC3. You need about 17 clicks of down trim on takeoff. We all pitched up and stalled. Okay, I will try and remember that. I might have to do a practice flight before I go and use it. Didn't have the issue with the A310, with the 310. Might have helped it had been a volume on. Yeah. How nice is it here though? So I'm guessing farms on one side, New South Wales, farms on the other, Victoria. Looks like a huge flood area though. You can see different satellite pictures there too. Different times of the year. But I would say it floods a lot. There's no bridges though. Doesn't seem like anybody's... Let's get the camera down there. Whoa, sideways. Oh, there's my music. I can hear it now. Look at the houses on the Murray, eh? Oh, you lucky people. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's get down. There we go. I need the camera faster. Where are you? Camera. House. Motel. Business. I don't know, but it does look pretty good. Oh, you know what? I might actually, I might descend. Because I think we're going to get more of a valley look out here, not, we're going down to 1,500 feet? Yeah, that'll do. More of a flat valley and less mountains to go through, so woohoo! Gowan, you can put an exclamation mark Gowan there, Flying Frog. Oh, saying yes, I crashed twice doing the same. Yeah. The Grumman is good, just not finished. Lots of buttons not clickable. There's very few buttons. Seam brush or not finished. That would be the G21 Goose, I'm guessing. Oh, the Grumman Good. Yeah, Grumman Goose, yeah. Yeah, house insurance would be expensive here. Yeah, floodplain, I bet. Might be drier to live on the mountain. Says Xenon. DC3 stalled 3 times before I figured the trim. Yeah. The river out back is about 2 foot over flood stage. The remnants of last hurricane made it all the way up here. Wow. Okay. Could be a good holiday to take a boat down the Murray, or maybe we need to wait for boat sim. Whoa. Oh, that got a bit sticky there. Let's try not to overspeed it. Okay. Let's get down low. There we go. Wing level off. Oh, okay. So when you put autopilot on, it puts wing level automatic. But when you put on heading hold, it just holds my heading. Yeah, cool. Must have the iPad plugged into the ECU of this plane. People are like, ECU? What ECU? We're already living in a simulation, and many theoretical physicists believe. Yeah, okay. They do believe that. They're wrong, but they believe that. Or am I wrong? Without the drier looking parts, I'd almost think this is in the UK. Yeah, there's satellite pictures there that you can see that are obviously showing this a bit drier. But if you come to Tasmania and you fly through some of the green places there, that's very much like the UK because our climate is very similar. A lot of the places actually were called after places in the UK. Like just down the road from me is Sheffield. Trim is polar opposite to what you're used to. Usually set it up for takeoff. This needs 15 to 17 down. I'll give it a try. What you need to do, Brett, is take one of your jets and do the same flight down the Murray. There you go. We live in the Matrix. Yeah, Flying Frog and I were talking about the Matrix. I watched the other Matrix movie the other day. Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. No, wait, day before. The new Revolutions or something or other. The new one, anyway. Where along the Murray are we currently? This looks really nice. We are. Ooh, let's have a quick look on the map. Nope, maps. Where's maps? There we go. I'd say we're getting close to the curve back. Kuriong. Gingelic. Probably getting somewhere up there. Pine Mountain. Actually, we might be trying to recognize. Let's just shove it on screen here. Can we zoom out any further? Yes, we can. There we go. Okay, so just coming back before the swing back. Where's that swing back? There. Walwa. So WALWA or somewhere around that area. Yep. if that makes sense. Is my plane turning automatically? Shouldn't be. I didn't think there was a way to fly GPS on this anyway. No, it's not. Oh, it is raining though. Yay. Yay to be in a convertible, if you want to call it that. I didn't realise it was raining. Okay. Push it a little faster there. There we go. Maybe we're going down and have a little bit more of a windy fun here while we can. Imagine living here and seeing a whole bunch of Tiger Moths. And what else we got? Whatever that one is there behind me. I think it's a helicopter. So if you don't have the flight plan, just follow the river. There we go. What did I miss? Birds recharging by standing on power lines. Yes, I saw someone else saying that the other day. I think Flight Sim called them aliens. Yes, they charge on the power lines. Aren't they like alien monitoring devices? They keep an eye on us. Oh, bridge. Oh, this is going to go bad. Oh, it's going to go bad. Nobody saw that. I hit my wing on it. Oh my god. Don't do that, Brett. You knew it was going to go bad. Alright. We might have to try that again. Not that one. Another bridge. Something a bit bigger. So what about all those poor pilots in MSFS Flying Frog? They are just really flying along, but they don't notice that there are just two of them everywhere. Wait, what? I think I missed something there. I'm not an airliner person generally, but the A310 is actually pretty interesting. I used to see, I believe, the FedEx A300s. Yep. Fly over my area fairly often, and the 300 and the 10 are close enough. Yeah, I got an A330-900 with FedEx on it, or A330-300. I think it's both of them mods, and I think I remember who has the fly. I remember who has the A330 again. A330-900. Is it Headspace? No, that's another place. You done a big jacko? Maybe. I don't want to do something. I don't want him to be renowned for crashing. Although it happens when you're reading chat, or you just go too late going, yeah, I'll go down there. So imagine flying with your head hanging out the window like this. You notice I don't have another pilot's head though. I don't have the passenger. Decided not to do passenger today. Steve's right in front of me. Can tell where the river's going because they're turning. Don't know why there's waves on here. It's actually pretty cool flying down low over the Murray River. Hashtag tiny tree mod. Hashtag need to get Oz Flight Simmer into that tiny tree mod. If he's watching, he's like, oh, I'm not doing that. There's still that little bit of cross breeze. Who we got behind us? CMJ. Oh, he's dipping his wheels in the water. There we go. Parallel planes, flying frog. Get a little bit higher here, I'm going to crash. Alright, cool. Young 69's there. Aaron's in the sky as well. Busy Boy's there. They're probably going to catch me pretty easy since I'm zigzagging now. Oh, what happened there? Did I lean the plane? Did I? No, it's wind. Oh, we're getting blown around. Alright, let's get that stream view back there. Short Round has been a member for 13 months. Mate, way to go. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Mwah, love you.
Should also be a thing that pops up with the lightsaber sound there. Oh. I'm going to skip over here. Bridge mod. Oh, hashtag the bridge mod. There we go. Yes. River valleys have quickly become my favourite places to fly, and I am learning a lot of geography too. Yes. When you find places like this to go and buzz and fly, why not? Now I'm going to skip some of this river and just go straight over to... It actually goes all the way up and around that that part of the valley there. There we go. There's a lightsaber for Short Round. And then it comes back over here. Follow the Murray River, says Brett. He doesn't go all the way around it. Follow the Murray River. It's like, follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, la 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 la. Oh, we got more rain ahead. Just keeps the plane clean. Oh, eagle's crab, mate. He's in the glider, and look at him. Just climbing up and over. Yeah, no. Oh, I guess he went over. I think it's a glider. Thank you again, Mr. Short Round, for your 13 months. He's got his gold wings as well. There's no munchkins on the Murray River, are there? No. Oh, it would be cool if you poked your head out the window here. Where is it? Like there, and you got rain on your goggles. Because you can see I've got rain on my windscreen here at the moment. I don't think that'd be the best way to be flying this in the rain, but what do you do, eh? What do you do? Oh, everybody's right behind me, are they? They are too. And wash your hair, mate. I'd have that little leather cap on and goggles. If you're flying a Tiger Moth, you gotta have the leather cap, surely. These guys have got it, haven't they? Yeah. See if we can zoom in. There we go. With the earmuffs. There you go. Hello, mate. Yeah, look at that. Shove your head out. Get a face full of water. Oh, imagine the bugs you get there as well. You need a dog in the front seat with his head out. Oh, yes. And wash your mullet. Yeah, pretty much. I'm getting bounced around here, though. Let's climb a little bit. Young 2022's way back now. What happened? Oh, I think my AP was still on, was it? Okay. It's a nice area. Whose idea was it to fly the Murray River? Didn't someone mention it? Was it Flying Frog or Xenon or somebody else was talking? I mean, I did talk about doing it, but I think someone else mentioned it. So, pal, an A330-900 is a commercial. I know. I know, Drew. I know. I will try them. I don't say I don't do them. I'm not like Mr. I'm not an Airbus flyer, although he's going to fly the Airbus. I'm not like I don't fly them at all. I'm not skilled enough at them to be, I think, entertaining enough. Although the Concorde, I've spent more time and effort actually trying to master. Just like I was trying to master the 146. Altitude holder, 1,000 feet. I'm happy with that. Weird, I'm having that connection issue again. I'm flying a 407, but I'm generic. iBot, you're not the only one. The servers kept going down this morning. Aaron, I don't know what Aaron's even in, because it's not coming up. And Dangerbird, I can't tell. I was in the DHC2 as well. So he should be showing up. It happens. See, I've got these guys. CMJ's no problem. Young's and Kit Fox. I don't have the Kit Fox. Flying Frog, I can see him. The other Young, we've got two Youngs. Okay, 69 2022. And the Bell. Well, I've got it installed. I've seen it. I've not used it, but I've had a look inside. Doesn't show up. It's a server thing, I think. Yeah, I'm surprised the new Jenny pilots don't have these leather helmets. They don't look good with caps on. No. Kenzo. Is Kenzo here, is he? Oh, Kenzo mentioned it. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Yeah, but there was a helicopter. Never thought I would see Shane in a heli, but he was a bit grumpy about it. I know, he's trying everything. Do you know what I did hear him say? I'm actually liking this. I think Xenon said it, or no, maybe it was Big Al. You're flying at Brett Play's altitude. He was enjoying it. I'm just playing. Mr. Simmer thinks that by flying the A310 that he is somehow being kind. Well, the A310 was made before Airbus really became Airbus. I must admit, the A310 does look pretty good, and I kind of want to give it a go. I was mucking around with it, but not with that sound file issue. I just couldn't say yes, I was going to do it. How are you this morning, the Flying Frog, over in WA? He's trying to fly a Tiger Moth. Heading off now, sir. Food calling. Catch you again. We'll be streaming tomorrow as usual. Probably the DC3 or Beaver. Yeah, you're pretty early though, aren't you? I will be doing the Goose on Tuesday. I'm doing the G39 Swedish Gripen / Griffin tomorrow. And I've already lined up a Beaver idea flight and DC3, but I'll do that probably next week. I am well, thanks Michael. How about you? See, Flying Frog can now hit autopilot and type. It's weird without the pilots. Yeah, see? The pilot gets out. Stick with your head out. That's better. Aaron's down fairly low. Oh, I just had a thought. Alright, fuel is making its way down. We are below half. So Aubrey is probably a good place to get fuel. Alright, we've got the autopilots on there. Oz hates Airbus because it's flown by stick, whereas Boeing and the 310s are yoke. Right, well he'll be happy with the 310 because it'll be a yoke. The yoke's on him. That's cool. He'll enjoy it. I don't think he's like overly fussed. It's more of a it's too simplified, so he's happy to give it a go anyway. I'll give it a go. I'll give anything a go once or twice. If it's garbage, I'm just not going back to it. But I think the A310 is pretty good for a freeware aircraft. I think it's actually going to be a good plane to fly. But yeah, I'm not even sure I will know all this stuff. I'm not commercial orientated. I've got to sit down and learn. Maybe I'm just too impatient. I mean, look at this. What is there in this thing? Besides the GPS and tablet, which I shouldn't have, you know. Yeah. How do you get rid of this? There you go. You know, fuel, mixture. Lean it out. Hadn't been doing that. Probably don't. Oh, why'd you throw me sideways? Was there something there? Was there? So a really wide Murray River. So there isn't actually much here. Nose trim up and down is being held by, I don't know, some sort of autopilot thing. I can open my doors. There's not much to it. I'm actually quite happy with that. That I can learn. Commercial, I need more time to do that, I guess. I also do fly with my HOTAS, but I do have a yoke, and I'm going to getting closer to building my cockpit. Just going to put my computer together, which will probably be later this week. Keep an eye out if you're interested in computer building and or just a chat, general chat of state of things. Whoa, where's my plane? Parallel plane's landed in the water by the looks of it. Oh, and there he goes. Sprung. How cool is this? I don't know where my plane is, but how cool is this? Is my plane in here somewhere? Yeah, there I am. There you go. Oh, I got to sneeze. Yay for a mute button. All right. We're getting into a bit more of a populous area. What is this lake? Anybody know? I might have to look it up myself. No, it's just Murray River. It's just very wide. Okay. Hang on, we're going to do a 90-degree turn here. Young's in the water again. And the Kit Fox. Oops. Alright, Eagles, Crab and Steve are already making their way out. Ooh, it's much drier here, isn't it? Brett, are you planning another bush trip using the camping add-on? Yes, I will. I went on spending spree yesterday, and amongst $300 I grabbed the add-on. Awesome. Yeah, there's a bunch of things on sale. I kind of was considering getting the seafront simulations boats and stuff, but I do notice that I must have a mod or something. I went looking to try and work out what I've got, or I do get a lot of ships already, and they do sail around, so I don't know what it is I've already got. I don't think I bought it already. Certainly getting thrown around here. Now, we'll land at Aubrey. Aubrey's a larger airport, plenty big enough for these planes. Is it YMAY? It is, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, YMAY. So I'm going to land at YMAY. Oh, I should put that back on. No, we're already there. So YMAY, we will make our way around the point and then just duck over there. We'll continue this squiggle. Look how windy it is, and you can see I'm about a third of a tank, maybe less. Actually, let's have a look at the thing up here. What does it say? 41%. Okay, no, we're actually not quite a third. Good. All right. P.S. I haven't finished my spending either. What else are you going to get? Hey, is the stream doing the little lag thing for you, or was it just me? Let me hit refresh. I seem to be getting a lag thing there. I don't know if it's because I went on the different screens. Let's have a look. Internet. Send it away. Oh, the 310 seriously screwed with my autopilot panel. If you fly it, make sure to unplug the panel. What do you mean it screwed with it? As in, you couldn't press things on it? I mean, I don't have it plugged in at the moment. It's sitting behind me. But the plan is to eventually have it. Although, I will use... Hey, where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting thrown around here. I do plan on using it with USB plugs so that I can just flick things off with a USB switch so that it's no longer connected to my computer. I'm just going to climb up a little bit higher. Looks like we've got some bad weather ahead. Guessing it's raining at Aubrey. I'm almost last again. Just me, Flying Frog, and Brizzy Boy. Yes, it is. Yeah, I did a little bit of a yeah, lagging a bit. I don't know what it was. I think it's fine now. Hit refresh. Yeah, made all the lights go crazy. Oh. There we go. Hit refresh if it's lagged. It seems to be back. I don't know what happened there. Oh, it's popping up with no data at all on the occasional. Don't know. It's sending it fine. It's got that keyframe frequency thing, so YouTube's not happy with Streamlabs. Streamlabs having no issues though, according to its notifications. So I don't know. We'll go and land at Aubrey, and we'll go and get ourselves a cup of coffee, I'd say. I reckon we got cloud all the way down too. Whiteout. Don't like flying a Tiger Moth in a whiteout. Hey Drew, mate. Let's pin that up top first. See if I read that out. If not, I will. I'm not doing it in a computer voice though. Mr. Plays, please accept this commercial aircraft coupon, which entitles you to the confidence and desires to fly commercial. Mate, thank you very much, Drew. I will have to jump back in. There you go. Confidence and desire to fly commercial. Awesome, thank you, Drew. Mate, you will see me in some more commercial. I'm still going to be basing most of my stuff on the GA military stuff, but I'll get back into some more commercial stuff. 737, not so much, but if people fly with me, they'll see it. See the 737, but the 146, and like you said, Concorde is definitely a commercial. I already plan on jumping back in and finishing my around the world trip there. But thank you very much. Oh yeah, and this as well.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Love you.
Look at me. Look at it. I'm actually wiggling around on the map because of the turbulence I've got here. Yeah, put in those exclamation, so these emojis for Mr. Drew. I'll put in some thanks. I'll even put in some hype. There we go. We've even got a long road home plane, which I probably will change that out. I did say I'll do that before. Lag basically everywhere now. Stream's not lagging anymore though, is it? Intend to finish off the Oz and New Zealand airports. Perth, Sunny Coast and Bendigo for here, and Nelson in New Zealand. Yes, okay. I like the Cambridge and Hobart pack. If you can get that as a 2-pack, that's a good one to have. That was very low volume for the bot. Thank you. I don't know why. Maybe that's the browser one that needs to read. It needs to be full volume. Let's see if we can increase the volume by lifting these things. So can you hear the thank you loud enough?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Love you.
Yeah, I think so. Where are you going, plane? This way. Alright, hold that there. Have to keep pushing the live button. Yeah, should have caught up now, but it's YouTube keeps complaining that there's something. Yeah, okay. Make sure you get the Cambridge and Hobart one as a 2-pack for the price of one type thing. They have often have sales. I waited for that to come out as well, and then they ended up having a 2-for-1, and that's where I got mine cheaper, because yeah, they're more expensive otherwise. Alright, we're coming into land here. We'll have a cup of coffee, we'll go boil the kettle, take a break, and then we will, you know what, we're actually on good timing here. We'll continue up the Murray River. I did think it probably takes about 2 hours to get here, and then we've got another hour's flight, and we'll stop wherever we stop, because there are 2 more airports on the way here. We could make it all the way, or just pull it in early. Flying Frog is below me. Sounds are fine. Alright, so you can hear that. Did you actually hear the bot read out Drew's comment? That's what I think Eve was saying was very low for the bot. I did notice it was also low my end. But I don't know how to make that louder. It shouldn't be that one. Hey, where's my airport? There we go. We are coming in sideways. I'm guessing there's a crosswind. Anybody use the leading edge flaps? I am coming in sideways, it feels. I am coming in sideways. Oh my god. I'm also pretty high. I think we need to coast that down a little faster. There we go. Bringing it in. Listen to that 80s rock music. Finally can hear it now. I can even see the prop spinning now. Ease it down. There we go. We'll use that leading edge flaps to make sure I don't chip it. Alright, tail down. That was actually pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. Alright, and we've got a fuel tank. Okay, Flying Frog and Busy Boy are coming in behind me. I'm going to have to exit off here. Flying Hellfish. Oh, somebody's blocking the path there. Evil Mate, 2 months of good streams. Thank you very much, Evil Mate. Appreciate the membership. Appreciate Drew for his donation. And there we go. There's the lightsaber sounds. Put that leading edge. Oh, there's no fuel bowser over here. Oh mate, that lightsaber goes for a long time. Evil Mate, thank you very much. Also, we are getting some stuttering. Why? Please use keyframe frequencies of 4 seconds or more. You'll love it. Alright. I was going to use a park brake. I'm like, there's no park brake on these. What we'll do is we'll call a guy over with the truck. I have the godfather of all helicopters. Does the membership just roll over, Brett, or do I need to do something? If you were gifted membership, you need to actually do something. If you bought membership and you set it up as a continue payment plan, it will roll over automatically. It's up to you. Depends on what you ticked, saying yes, I want to do more than 1 month. What we'll do, check our fuel's 35%. I think we'll actually take it back up to, do you know what, we'll go all the way, because you know what I'm like, I will run out. I'm going to take an intermission, so go and get yourself a cup of coffee. We will be back in about 5 or so minutes.
down, I know I might be headed for teardrops. Now that you got me started, I just can't stop. No, no. 'Cause I love you, baby. I can't let you go, baby. I gotta tell you that I've been looking for love so true. When I was down and down, along came you. Though you might be a liar and a cheat too, I just can't quit you now 'cause I love you. Yes, I do. I can't let you go, baby. I can't let you go, baby. 'Cause I love you, I love you, I love you. No, no, no.
Alright, let's get back to this. What did I miss? Xenon, mate, the master of swatting.
There's one. Set for stun.
You already got it. And we got our pizzas as well. Alright, cool. Did we lose everybody? No, we've got a bunch of planes sitting around. A couple of Virgin airline default things, I think. Pizza. Maybe we did from US West to US East. What was that? You know, you flew from one side to the other, didn't you? Yeah, there has been server issues. Actually, what did I miss? Membership rollover. Yep, thank you very much. Evil was gifted but then paid. Yep. Yes, good to see you, Chris. Put all these pizza icons in. So every time we get spammed with those bots, what we do is we put in pizza icons. Because if they're going to try and woo us with their, you know, whatever that thing they were trying to get us to go to their websites and pay, we're interested in food, not your lady pictures or videos or whatever it is. Friendly Sky says hello. Is anyone else flight sim broken? There has been issues with the flight sim. I had to do a full restart of my computer before stream because the servers were down. Danger Bird's in the G21. Okay. It's Maya to thank. Maya saw them first, or what? Oh, yes, she did too. Maya, Xenon, bots. What? What's my name highlighted for? Ah, bots. Yes. Yes, Maya also sent me a picture of an Osprey. I did give you a thumbs up because I was looking on my phone at the time. I panicked there. I thought that was All I Want for Christmas coming on. No, I didn't have that. Oh, hang on. That is not a G21. If I don't see him, he doesn't exist. See? There's no... Oh, hang on, he went around anyway. Hello, Icarus, mate. You were flying with Gowan. I didn't even know he was flying. I think he must have started early and I was just getting myself ready. Also trying to sleep in as long as I could. It won't even let me choose server. Yes, I had that problem this morning as well. So... it kicked me off the server several times, and at one stage I was not even online. I had to go back to data, so go to general options, go to data, and choose online services. Failing that, I logged out, I shut down, no, I actually restarted the computer, not just shut down. See, Maya's in the Osprey, that's why she just went straight up. I will buy that. I will buy it eventually. If nothing else to see other people, but I'll give it a go. I kind of wouldn't mind. Bongo Bird. G'day, mate. Can't see anyone online at all. You can't see anyone online at all. Did you change servers? Alright, tapping that brake. I tapped my brake. Somebody didn't. Oops. Hang on, I'll go a little further forward. Friendly skies? Oh, good. I'll go forward. I'll take off. How about that? Saw that Z. It was Xenon, was it? Had no name tag, so I couldn't see who it was. Alright, tails up. Oh, we've still got the side wind though. Alright, we're gonna go off and just slew it. Alright, there we go. Into the wind. Slip it, sorry, not slew it. Oh yeah, crosswind. Actually don't know if that was the best runway to use there. Alright, anybody know where the Murray is? Back over here somewhere, isn't it? I think beautiful F22 or Maya is found it. YMAY. So we're up to YMAY. Let's see if we can put that in here. YMAY. And we're heading to YAVN-YAVN. Ooh, it's like a Star Wars thing. Heading to Yavin. Alright, so this is the Murray here. We'll just follow this. You think it worked? Okay, cool. Do you notice that internet is getting a little bit of a hiccup issue? Okay, the Osprey's landed down in that field by the looks of it. Nope, and oh no, she crashed. Let's zoom in on my VFR map. Oh my god, there is like tributaries everywhere here. Xenon, mate, when I put my brakes on the Tiger Moth, it is tap, 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 tap. You don't hold it, you can't. I forgot about overpowering the engines, kill them, so I fell out of the sky. Oh, you didn't land. Oh, I thought you landed there. Credits, Drew. Credits, mate. Exclamation mark, credits. Red bucks. That's pretty cool, though. The Osprey is a bit to get used to, but it's super fun once you figure it out. Yeah, I had an FSX converted version of that, and I gave it a bit of a go, and it, you know, we got it working. But didn't think I was going to use it much, so I uninstalled it. Now that there's a native one, I don't know how much to get to use it. Oh look, there's a bridge that Brett can crash under. I'm going to say this is the Victoria New South Wales border. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's the new bypass. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one I used to go over down that way when I was young. I remember that. Ah, looks different from the air. True, you have what? 12,020 Republic credits. 2.3 watch hours. Is those watch hours going up? I thought you were doing a rolling start. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I kind of stopped and I thought, oh yeah, people are coming in here. We'll line up and then we'll do it. And then nope. That's border control down there. Yes, look, I'm old enough to remember border control down there. You got any fruits and veggies? Got any fruits and veggies? They thought the fruit flies couldn't fly from one side of the river to the other. Alright, and tomorrow's stream, I'll let the cat out of the bag. Meow. Hey Stu. No space in there, Stu. Exclamation mark Stu1. I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm going to give away the G39 for those who don't have it. Thank you to the developer who's like, if you want to give away planes, you can.
Make way for Willie!
There we go.
Make way for Willie, you bloated gas bug!
I think that was a little bit louder. Anybody see the Murray? I tell you, it is down there. I think we'll go down there. Try not to crash depending on how low these clouds really are. It's a bit better. Alright, how are we going? Got everybody right nearby? Yeah. I'll back off a fraction. Like the Mexican border, all the New South Wales people lined up to get into Victoria. No, I think it was Victoria who had the border check thing. You could drive into New South Wales no problem, but you couldn't. Well, that came through straight away, didn't it? Big thanks you. Thank you very much, Mr. Stu. Mr. Super Stu. Oh, I can pin it up there. Oh, that's how it pins up. Ah, good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Mwah, love you.
I've almost missed the Murray there. Wait. Yeah, no. It's actually further over, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Catch back up to it. I think we can actually climb too now. Until we get to the next set of clouds. Thank you very much, Stu. There we go. Smash those icons. That's the way. Right? Smash them. Just tap them lovingly. Tender loving care. Queensland had tick gates going into New South Wales. Ticks? Wow. Okay. I didn't travel that border enough, but I do remember Dad always telling me, alright, eat up, we're going to lose the fruit, you've got to get it through the border, eat it up, gobble down that banana, eat the mandarin, eat those apples. So, like, probably about an hour out of the border, heading from New South Wales down to Victoria, we'd start scoffing our faces full of fruit that we had on the trip. you know, because you carry your food. Oh, and then you get to the border and you're all stuffed full of fruit. That's alright. I like fruit. But that's what I remember. And coming back, it was like they didn't bother checking to see if you had any fruit coming back into New South Wales because they weren't worried about it. But here's the deal. They thought that a fruit fly could not fly across that amount of water. I mean, a bad wind and the thing would blow across the border. But they didn't want fruit fly coming across. Oh well. They don't have that anymore. There we go. Somebody's got in nice and close. And to think all you needed was a tiger moth to fly over it. Yeah, that's it. I have definitely green back there, but I think that's a different satellite picture than this one. Am I getting blown sideways? I am too. I'm not going to the airport. I don't think we need to. That's just a for those who want to know where the flight plan goes. There is an airport up here, YAVN, or aerodrome, or airstrip, or grass strip, or whatever. But what we'll do is we'll keep following the Murray River there. And look how windy that is. No, I haven't tried the Bell 407. We're going to have to do some streams like that coming up. I will do those. I'm going to climb even more. What are we at? 2,000 feet. Alright, let's go up. See if we can get to 5. Although I think I'm going to be above those clouds. That's probably not a good idea. Mixture's up. Oh yeah, I've got a full fuel tank, haven't I? Yeah, but the Murray to the fruit fly is like Atlantic to us. Yeah, but we end up with flies down here in Tasmania, and I'm sure they're coming from like mainland. When we get a warm wind, like when you get hot winds from north, they blow down from like South Australia and Victoria. We end up with blowflies. We don't have blowflies here nearly all year, but as soon as the wind blows in, straight away we've got blowflies. What happened to the stream there? Right, I'm on low latency. I'm wondering if I should be on... okay, that was not what I wanted to click. If I should be on normal latency, because the stream seems to be having a bit of a suffer. But for me, it didn't actually show that that was a problem. It is having those key frame frequencies of 4 seconds or less. I've got it set at 4 seconds or less. 2 actually. What you have, the evil guy of James Bond there in Tassie. What? What you have, the evil guy of James Bond? What do you mean? The fact that we have no blowflies. Hang on, where am I going? Oh, I'm following the path. I'm going to be following Steve. Steve knows where he's going. Flying Frog knows where he's going. There we go. I had to just pop the camera off there. I thought I was going to sneeze again. It's not too bad here. Very flat. So what do you mean, the evil guy off James Bond? That is very soft music. What else we got? Oh, there we go. Now I can hear the music. Is it just faint music for you guys, or has it been a bit louder the whole time? Let me know. Alright, farming land definitely here. Oh my god, look how windy it is. I thought the Mississippi River was pretty windy. I don't know, this is pretty windy. Oh, that was a Blofeld. Music's low, but it's good. Okay, cool. Can you imagine boating this whole thing in the sim? Oh my god, it'd take forever. Looks like I'm going to get wet again. Let's hide behind the screen then, shall we? Alright, does anybody have their things on that shows how long it is to the final destination? Where are we? We are at Avondale. I think we just passed. Yeah, Yavin. YAVN is Avondale. Well, it's only 18 nautical miles to Cowra and 42. Doesn't seem like much, does it? Sheesh. Talking about sneezing today. Philip, music level is good on stream. Okay, cool. Thank you. Today for lunch I am cooking meat pie from Tasmania. They are yummy.
Back. You haven't seen the last of Willie.
Just popping in. Stu, mate, thank you very much for that donation. Look at it. He just pops in, does a donation, hangs around for a little bit, and then says, oh, I gotta go. Appreciate it, mate. Hopefully you've enjoyed your holidays. I don't know if you're still on. Gammy Wombat. Hey, hello, Brett and all. Hi and bye, Stu. Hey, Gammy Wombat, mate. I didn't see a stream for you this morning. I don't know if you did or not. I was too busy trying to get the sim actually working. I think I've seen a ship taking off at one of the airports. Oh, do you have the ship mod? That's with a P, by the way. Ship mod. Ship mod. Not the flying pooper. There was actually a mod for a flying toilet that did flush. No, I did not show it off. Oh, I think everybody's doing a shortcut. I might have to join them. Alright, you turn around a few more degrees to the left. Willie? See you, Willie? Oh, yes. Stu's finished the holiday just today. Yep, okay. Well, he's back to work. Mate, you have to get back to normal sleeping again too. Gamon says, oh, I have bought a truck in ATS now. Yeah, need to get all the mods you guys now. I think Stu is going to help me out. Yep. Either that or I can open up a server. You can just go download all the mods while trying to join the server, and then we just exit. Or we can play, but just let me know. Just like ping me when you want to do that. Yes, Farm Sim stream just finished. Oh, mate, I didn't see it. I I was having trouble loading the sim though. I didn't even bother going looking for any other streams. Gowan was streaming too apparently. But I didn't because I loaded in and I was completely disconnected from the network on my flight sim. I'm like, well, that's not going to go well. Flying one of the slowest planes in the sim. Not the slowest. I had to have the Barrow in it in sim, and that's even slower. Yeah, I thought I'll be doing it all by myself because the network's down, and then I actually reset it, so it was good. Exactly what Stu said. British holiday. Oh, yeah, just open up the server and start. Yeah. If he's got the same mods as me, then absolutely. Which he has probably because he's joined me multiple times. So yeah, one of the other need to do it. Yes. And someone can put in a exclamation mark Gammy, and you can go check out Mr. Gammy Wombat. Actually, I think it's Gammy. Let's try it. I'll do it myself. Oh, I got caps on. There will be no truck stream on Tuesday this week. I'll be doing it on Wednesday when Texas comes out. Maybe it's not Gammy. Is it a full Gammy Wombat, is it? Probably.
Verify our range to target.
There we go.
One ping only. I get it.
Oh my god, that's loud. Alright, here's the Murray. Look at it. It just keeps going and going and going. Hey, there's Mr. Gammy Wombat. Where's he in at? What airport's that? He's on the New South Wales border. How come I can't move? Oh, he's at YCOR. Right. Now, where do I leave my plane? Down there somewhere. It's a pretty cool flight. I'm flying on the New South Wales side at the moment, but we are going to get more rain. Look at that. You gotta enjoy the sim, the way they've made the weather just like improved. Oi, am I last? You guys next. Eagles Crab, have you landed again? Or did you not fill up with fuel? And my sim is a slideshow now, really bad. Oh, what did you do? Hang on, my stream is having an issue as well. Let me just see if I can fix that with some quick changes. So let's just put it on a micro, be right back. Okay, how about that? It actually refused to let me change the settings. Gotta love Streamlabs and YouTube. YouTube said no. YouTube says no. You're not allowed to change. I've got you on low latency. You gotta stay on low latency. You can't have normal latency and stop the thing. Someone write in the press refresh. Oh, I'm not gonna get underneath that bridge. No. Don't try it. So what I tried to do is fix the whatever the issue was, and YouTube says no. It says, nope, you can't change it. Should actually work. So yeah, I tried to change from low latency, which I seem to be getting some issues today, to normal latency, and YouTube failed it 2 or 3 times that I tried. It would not let me. Is that holding it level? Not very. Getting blown around with these winds. You reckon we could go through some of these areas that it's raining? You reckon we can get through that gap? We do need to head a little further south if we're going to stay over the Murray. Or we can climb. Maybe we'll climb and see a bit more. Live weather is bad. Yeah. Well, I'm in this gap. You can see I might be able to sneak through a bit down there, but what I'm going to try and do is get over. They don't look too high. But if I want to keep on the Murray, I'm going to have to go down this way a bit. Who's behind me? Gammy, there he is. You reckon we could head for that little bit of no rain gap there? I think some people dropped in at YCOR, Y-C-O-R. That's our nearest airport. I still think I'm going to get rained on. And the Murray actually heads more that way. Yeah, it does. So, what am I doing? A 60 knot climb? Honestly, the best way to climb here without the rain would be actually to do circles. Would be to go around and do a loop and climb up. But I'm almost at the extent of my climb. I think we're just going to get it wet a bit. Oh, you can see the top of the clouds there. Look at them. There's fluff just above us. That's where the clouds are. Either that or we go flying through all the... Whoa, hang on. That's pretty close. $40 knots. Alright, we're almost at stall speed. Yeah, I don't think we're going over. Alright, that's a failed attempt. Let's just skip this part of the Murray. It's down there somewhere. I guess if we were down at ground level, we'd still be able to see it somewhat. Oh, flying blind. And look at the rain now on my windscreen. How does it hit that one and is it not on the... Oops, no, that's too far. There we go. There's the front one. So this one should be deflecting rain up and over my rear one. You wouldn't think you'd get it all the way there. Otherwise the pilot would be copying it in his head. Oh well. It's a big whiteout now. I think we're just going to have to descend. Nose it down. Ease it off. Watch the altitude. I'm on the high clouds. Looks great. Oh yeah, probably could if people wanted to be able to see more of it here. We are on live weather, which means everybody who's with me can see it too. Okay, I can see ground now. We do need to watch that. There's the Murray right there. Hang on, it turns this way. Actually, it goes all over the shop here. And I can't see anything again. Alright, now I can. Oh, we're going to get out of the clouds anyway. Who followed me? Yep, a couple of people. Did the same thing. Oh, there it is. Oop, there it is. Actually, the Murray River and all its tributaries are everywhere here. They just seem to be all over the place. Is that an osprey going down again? Nope, hovering. Okay. Ah, look, it even snakes around, does an S. Sorry, a loop. Ooh, I can hear that music. Alright, Murray goes out that way. Let's have a look. There we go. I'm not going to do every S and bend in this. Who's ever been to the Murray River? Who's actually been on the Murray River on a boat or swum in it? Let me know. Oh, we're getting a bit more airspeed. What happened here? We've got a tailwind. 90 knots. How the heck did we get 90 knots out of this? Oh, the wind's turned. I am certainly getting thrown around though. Yes, I have houseboat, swam in it, and steam paddle boat. Yes. Yes, have been on the steamboats. That would be probably most likely out of Chuka, because that's where the paddle boats are. If you ever remember the old Australian TV show All the Rivers Run, it's based out of there or filmed out of there. No, yep, heaps of time, says Steve. I don't know about heaps of times, but I was born in Echuca, which is where we're going to, and it's on the Murray. I've been on a steamboat, I've been on boats, I have swum in it, but I wouldn't say heaps of times because I was only young. Alright, let's have a look at that map there. Oh my god, that is pretty rough. And we're going to get out of it. Woohoo! Yeah, houseboat's overrated. Yeah. Unless that's your only boat. Well, it depends if you're fishing, if you want to fish. Then, yeah, maybe. Well, look at that, we're almost at the 3-hour mark. Oh my god. How far away are we, though? Our next airport is actually the final destination, isn't it? Yeah, there's kind of a up higher zigzag and then down. Whoa. Alright, see if we can level that out. Barometric pressure is good. Let's do a climb. Toasty Pillsbury is still here. Welcome. Flying Frog has actually made a move on it. Probably because I did my climb through the clouds. Bridge Boy is still there. He's about the same as me, 1,000 feet. What am I at? Yep, 1,000 feet exactly. There's probably, at this speed, half an hour left. I might actually climb above some of these. We'll get a little bit higher ground speed, but we can also maybe see past a lot of these clouds. I reckon I've got a headwind now. So the river actually runs up through our custom point and then back down to Echuca. What I might do is I might, hang on, yep, that one and that one. Keep it on that view. Climb a little and see if we can just keep an eye on the Murray and not actually have to travel up the whole Murray here. But it is a cool aircraft. Stall is at 40 knots. I almost got it stalled earlier. Climb is at 58 knots. I'm actually climbing faster than 58 knots. Okay, good. Cruise is at 75 knot. Must not exceed 139 knots. 139? Oh wow, yeah, no, I didn't get that high. Ha! I haven't even tried to. Alright, there you go. Climb at 58 knots. Nope, too slow. More of that wonderful weather. They probably could do with some rain out here. Although, hang on, hasn't Victoria had enough rain recently? What's final? Echuca. So what's the final there? Oh, I don't think that... YECH. It says we're 45% of the way. That doesn't make sense. The distance between... Let's have a look. Distance between... COR and Echuca was about 80... just short of 84 nautical miles. I guess we're not going very fast though, are we? That's why I'll climb. Oh, I can't see anything down there. Oh, no. Got a Busy Boy overtaking me. Or undertaking me there. Probably try and do the same as I am. 3.5, doing a climb. Try not to let it go down too slow. Yeah, it could be more than half an hour. We've already passed the core, so from YCOR to the final destination, if I can climb high enough to see the Murray River from above the clouds, I'll make a more of a direct beeline directly to Echuca, and we can just look at the Murray from up higher. Which that's my plan for this part of the leg. I think because it's all cloudy, and if I'm going to stay on live weather as well, I mean, I can see blue cloud ahead. I want an optimal climb speed of 58 knots. There we go. So I'll climb to about, I don't know, I reckon we might be able to get to about 7,500 feet would be cool. I'm making my way through 3.5. My timing is bad late. Talk to Microsoft about that. You put in a flight plan and it says, oh yeah, it should only be 3 hours, or no, 2.5 hours sometimes, and no, it's hard to judge though with these aircraft. You get the slightest bit of wind and it slows you right down. But we won't be sticking to our 3 hours. We might just go a bit over. Unless you got somewhere to go. Okay, now I'm doing a 60 knot climb. I must have got out of whatever was slowing me down. Probably that weather. And I'm now actually doing a full-on climb. Which is awesome. Making my way through 5. Who else is climbing? I can't see the guys in front. You don't have their numbers under there. Now, Murray River will not be that irrigation cutting there on the right. It'll be the one on the left that makes its way through. Where are we now? Mate, you're welcome to land here somewhere. I'm sure the Tiger Moth will easily land on a field. There may even be a local airport, although I didn't find any. Only Wangaratta, I think. Oh no, there is. Yeah. YYWG. There you go. Oh no, hang on, take a mouse off the VFR map. There you go, Danger Bird's found it. Yeah, it's right there. Yarrawonga. Alright, it's in Victoria. Asphalt and Dirt Airport. If anybody wants to stop off here, I will continue making my way to Echuca, but I am going to fly a little higher, and I will probably turn more towards to get shot by a farmer, only if you landed on their crops. So Yarrawonga is right there. If you want to turn around, just come back a bit. Can't see any other. Oh, there's YTOC. That's Chukumwal, which is right near our next custom waypoint. But I'm kind of not going to go quite that high, I don't think. We might. Whoa, why is my drone upside down? That was weird. Let's go down and have a look at this. This looks like a dam. Let's make it go faster. Now, they use the Murray River for a lot of irrigation through Victoria. If you zoom in on your VFR map, you will actually see that there is a lot of... yeah, there'd be a dam. Spillway. Oh yeah. That's an overflow. There's a lot of irrigation that they use, so they cut it out like that there to the side, and they run an irrigation channels throughout a lot of this part of the state. I know, because I've swum in those too. To come wall. Okay, to come wall. Okay. Looking at the VFR map, my next waypoint was a little bit higher if you follow it direct. Yes, this is an awesome stream today and nice scenery, great flight plan. Nice one today, Brett Plays. Thank you, Michael Plate. Thank you. Where is that?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Mwah, love you.
Thank you, Fozzie Bear. Yeah, it's pretty cool, and I did expect that by the time we did get here, it's a lot flatter. There's less mountains. There's no like flying through the mountains that I probably would actually climb. What did I get to? 6,000. Let's take that a little higher, please. There we go. I'll climb, and then we'll see a little bit more. It says I'm 52% of the distance. That can't be right. Oh, between YMBT and YEC. Yeah, because we've gone up and over. William says, wow, still flying, cool. Yeah, it is a long flight, William, mate. That's what everybody's just saying now. They're thinking, wait, hang on, this is a long way. Yeah, we could have stopped back there. We're in the Golden Valley too, hence the farms. Lots of orchids. Orchards, sorry, not orchids, orchards. Yes. Yeah, you can get lots of apricots here too. This is where my family grew up. Actually, further up towards Echuca. But a lot of them in between here and Shepparton and where else? I can't remember the names now. Golden Valley fruit takes its name from this area. Yes, it does. It's pretty good. Good stuff. William saying good day to everybody. Everybody. So there's the Murray River there. You can actually tell exactly where the Murray River is because it's all bushland and green around the Murray. Looks like they also don't have their farms all the way up to the property here. Well, except maybe these people here. But lots of irrigation goes on here. Toasty Pillsbury's climbed up pretty high in the F3F. And take mine back up to 6,500. Grant lives here. That's a cool name. Yeah, that works. Grant lives here. Alright, where did we just pass by? That's Albury. Yarrawonga. Oh yeah. I don't ever remember going to Yarrawonga. Rutherglen. Oh, I've been through there. If I've been through Rutherglen, I've probably been through Yarrawonga. Yeah. Oh, and Cobram. Okay, yeah, on the way over to Echuca. So if you turn off at Wodonga, Albury, and go up through Rutherglen, Yarrawonga, Cobram, and then you'd have to go down on some of the other roads to get to Echuca. Well, I might have. Shepparton, been there lots. Vanilla, yep. Wangaratta, had family there. Euroa, had family that lived there. Oh my god, look at all these names. Yep. I wonder what it looks like my family farm. There it is there. Yeah, I can't show you that because I'll keep that stuff to myself. But yep, that was the farmhouse property. Let's see if we can find the actual one that was their farm. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, it's even got another road there now. Huh. Multiple houses. Used to do dairy farm. So, yeah. How about that? So that's somewhere just up that way there. Actually, a long way that way. underwear egress grab here somewhere. I'm going to need to ask a farmer for some fuel. Did you not fill up? Hang on. I did. How are we going? No, I'm good. Because I keep getting it wrong. I thought, no, I need to do more. So Grant lives here doing a DC3. Oh, that'd be the plane to do. This leg. So the Murray River's right there. It will go a little bit further north, and we'll probably... no, I think we'll just keep going this direction. We'll end up over in... heading a little bit further south for Echuca. I don't know how everybody actually got a little bit faster than me. Probably because my climb. Philip says the F3F is tons of fun. Stability and lift of a biplane and double wasp radial. For more performance, World War II fighters worth a try. You got 36%. What's happening to my stream? Why are you pausing? Excuse me? I'll have some internet back, thanks. Tell you what, my GPU is actually using a lot more power than normal. Or a lot more processing. Whoa, it just went 100%. 100%. I've never seen it do 100%. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, we just sent 15 megabit per second uploading. What do you got to do, eh? I guess it's catching up. Doesn't need to send that much, but it must have been catching up. Alright, so the Murray River's heading up north here. And then it comes back down this way. Wow, we are on live weather. That's pretty cool. That's live weather. Cool. Yeah, update sucks up more GPU, I reckon. I'm on a 3090 Ti and it's now doing 100% usage. CPU's not quite, it's only on 80, but my GPU drops down to 80 something percent as well, but it's something's new in the update. It must be the processing. Oh, see, the GPU shouldn't be processing wind. I'm not showing the wind. It used to be optimized. What about inside? Low 80s, 70s. Yeah, 74, 73, 76. Ooh, it's something to do with outside. 58. There we go. See, now it slows right back down. What are we at? 80 something knots. Ground speed? I don't know if that's up to date. Do another 500. Definitely farmland, nothing but flat here. Lots of these channels. So these channels of water are for the farming, obviously. I know there's contention between what is it, Victoria, New South Wales and South Australia. South Australia complaining they weren't getting enough water through. Although at the moment there should be plenty of water after all the flooding that's been going on. But a lot of these things you can see down below. I wonder if I can get the camera down there. Should be able to. These are channels. So these are for the farming channels all through the state. I mean, I used to remember, you know, where my family farm would have these running through them. Go swimming and you get mussels and stuff down the bottom, clams or mussels or something. But they just run through the entire state, just like everywhere. So from these things, good way of turning the whole land into irrigated land. Now, where do I leave my plane? Well, the problem is my plane doesn't have lights, does it? There we go. Now my speed slowed down again, didn't it? Yeah, there we go. So let's go up and have a look. There's the Murray, and they divert water channels off it all over the place. Wow, look at that weather. Actually, it looks pretty good. I'll tell you what, that's going 100% on my GPU now. I might have to turn down my ultra everything. Heinous Harold's in a Concorde. Mate, he's not going to be able to slow down enough for us. Oh, it's suffering there, was it? Yeah, it was too. Oh my god, it's sending out 20 megabit per second to catch up. Okay, me flying my drone around didn't help there. %55% it went down to. Alright, flight plan is further north. There you go, you can see on this thing, there's all the waterways that they've actually diverted, what it looks like, out of this area lake here. And there's the Murray River that flows up and around where we're going to have a custom waypoint. And it goes back through this one and then down to Echuca. But I'll just make a direct beeline for Echuca, like what you guys are, and we can keep an eye on the Murray on the left. But how cool is that? You can actually see all the waterways, and they're for like farming and stuff. Fly the Murray, Brett says. Oh my god, it's so long, 2,800 kilometers. I wonder if we should divert, and if so, where? Maybe we could. Where's a VFR map? Here we go. Oh, that freezes, doesn't it? Do you know what? It's probably going to be a lot quicker just to get up to here, to YTOC, YTOC, unless there's another one in closer. No. And land there, and take off from there and go through Echuca and stuff. Yeah, I think we might end up having to do that because these planes are so slow. Must have added some new type of processing for those external views, I reckon, because that's sitting at 92%, 98%, 100%. I'll go back into here, 57%, 54%, 52%, 51%. So something is on the external. It could be my weather. So if you guys want to go directly north, you could actually get to YTOC. What do you think, guys? You know what? I think I'm going to do that anyway. So where's the nearest? YTOC is the nearest, 15 nautical miles. Alright, I'm going to do that. Direct to activate map. Alright, I'm going up straight up to YTOC. That will be my final destination for today, because I underestimated how long it took to do this last bit. So it won't show up there, but what we will do is we will turn this directly north. You suck, he says. Just go directly north and we'll land at Waitok, because there's another half an hour probably from Waitok to Echuca. That makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, you guys weren't that far over to Echuca, were you? It would still take another half an hour more to go there. It only take 15 to go here. And we'll get back up to the Murray River. Echuca in 20 minutes. Will I? Are you sure? I'll keep doing it if that's what you reckon we can do. So if we go nearest, Echuca's 42 nautical miles. Alright. Vote 1, we keep our normal plan. Vote 2, we divert. Put in a 1 for original plan, or a 2 for divert. Because I'll keep going. It's 42 nautical miles, or it's how do I get back up? I don't. Hang on, let's just go and activate that again. Oh, that's UHD LED. No, hang on. Waitok's only 14, so it's 40 nautical miles. 44. I'm going to final. I've got a 1. So far I've got a 1. I got a 2. Alright, it's 50-50. I got a 1. I got a 1. 1's looking like it. Alright. Oh, hang on. Why did it go to Deniliquin? ECH, direct to, activate. Map. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Everybody's happy to continue to Echuca. Echuca it is. I guess if we're only 40 nautical miles. And I'm doing 75. Okay. Plus ground speed is... don't know. Because my FlyLive dashboard is gone. Let's go give this a try again. Where are you? Let's start the view up again. Where is it? There it is. Oh, you want to do it over there, do you? Let's just move you back over where I was. Ground speed says I'm doing 67 knots. But my airspeed is 80 something. Have we got a headwind the whole way? Is that why we're going so slow? Wow. It says I'm doing 74. Yeah, that'd be about right. $85 on the wing. I don't have enough information to make informed choice. Right, it was just going to be continue 40 nautical miles, or 44, or 14. So from Mount Beauty to YECH, Echuca Airport. Says we're 65% of the way. That little green line should have moved up the top there. Fully shut down. Yeah, we shouldn't take too long on that thing. But these take a while. Especially if I'm getting a headwind. Alright, so I'm getting 100% processing. I wonder if it's the clouds. Let's try something. Whoa, that throws me around. Oh my god. I just went down to 36% GPU by changing the clouds. Okay, so something that's to do with the clouds is now 100%. It's leveled out at 41%, 49% peaks. I just hit 50, 45. Yeah, okay, so GPU maxes with all those clouds on live weather. Wow. Are you planning to go all the way to Lake Alexandrina? Yes. Parts 2 or 3. Yeah, there'll be a part 2 and a part 3, and at this speed it might be a part 4. Yeah. There's the Murray over there, and to be honest, I'm going to stick with clear weather for now, because I'm now doing 83 knot ground speed. That's more like it. We must have had a really bad headwind. Look at that. Almost doing 90 on that one. Almost doing 80 airspeed up here, but my ground speed's 83, 84. There you go. Oh, I need to redo my barometric pressure. There we go. Yeah, all that work for Sim Update 10 has been undone by Sim Update 11. Or all that work prepared in Sim Update 10 has now been used up in Sim Update 11. So I'm on a 3090 Ti and I was maxing out my graphics on live weather because those clouds. Also just started getting a bunch of internet messages, so if you get a few lag spikes, that's probably why. But let's actually try out while we're doing this. So if we were to, I think, high clouds. Who was doing high clouds? That was Xenon. High clouds. Didn't change anything. Did not change the GPU at all. No, it's bouncing now between 47 and 54, which is about what I was before I clicked it. Let's try something else. Let's try scattered. Whoa, oh, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, alright, that just bumped it up to 75, 8, 68, 83. So probably averaging around about the mid 70s in GPU usage. That does look pretty cool though. Yeah, where'd the Murray go? Over there somewhere. Asobo loves to break things. They do. They're probably like, oh, you guys have all got 4090s now, don't you? You do flight sim, so you got a 4090? Actually, we might do the same as what Brizzy Boy had. I don't mind some cloud on there. High level clouds. Yeah. There we go. Back to 50% usage and 80 knot ground speed. Oh, well, that's close enough. It's better than the 60 we were getting before. Yeah, see, that wind's pretty high as well. So, hey, we'll try it out. I think Xenon meant high detail on clouds. Oh, I've got ultra everything. Okay, I thought he said high level clouds, but alright. I can stay. We can see the Murray. It's around that green dark area there. I think I'm catching Xenon actually. I don't know why I looked over the other screen. I don't have my VFR map there. I do need to change a few degrees. There we go. So I can't see Beautiful F22 player name tag anymore. Probably because you're on the ground and or you've logged out. Michael says, I have a 3080 Ti. Awesome. Not at the price of the 40. No. Praying for AMD to give Nvidia a hard whack. If the AMDs can... Oh, there we go. Beautiful F22 name tag did come back on. If they can offer something that is of comparable strength and power, but for a lot cheaper, that'll actually make Nvidia look at changing their price structure. But at the moment, Nvidia is looking at going, hey, we can pretty much hold the highest level video card at the moment. We'll ask whatever we want. Thank you. People are willing to pay it, so we're going to charge them that anyway. Do I still have my doors open? Oh, I do. Let's open the front ones as well. Oh, we can't? No, you can't open the front doors. Ah. I like how I hopped from one cabin to the other. She's there. Yeah, no, I see her now. Warning expert says, try object levels of detail to 100. That's what I have already, I believe. But my clouds, once I put clouds on, my 3090 Ti is maxing out at 100% on live weather. Sorry, live weather. Not just these clouds, but live weather. Outside view only, inside back to 50% usage. Admittedly, I did not upgrade to the latest driver. I'm sitting on it. I've held off. I know Xenon did. At least he was telling me he was going to. I was asking me about it. I might try that and then try see what happens. Look, we lost some players there. Name tags disappeared. Alright, Murray River. There it is there. We have done the high fly. Oh, they're right behind me, that's why. We have done the fly high to look from a distance rather than follow the whole thing there. We might have to do a shorter flight for the next one. Waiting on for hands-on a review by Linus or Jays. Yeah. First talk I've heard is that they... Who is that? They, Oh, yeah. Oh, board part. It's in a D something. They're looking at, the top level AMD being fairly comparable with the new 4080 that's going to be coming out. I don't know how they know that, because who's got their hands on a new 4080? Steve Rings, you can open the front doors, enable front clickable. Oh yes, you can do that. Thank you. Thanks, Steve, mate. He's like, mate, yes you can. Oh, I know you can. I can also just click that, and you saw it open there a second. But he's right, you need to enable clicking. I think I turned that off. That clicking stuff. Persistent oil and fuel. Oh, I need to turn that back on. Front mouse zones. Is that it? On. I think that might be the one. Excuse me, why did that door... Oh. It's clicking through. That might be a problem. Pedo cover. Luggage. No. I think that's it. So to get to my front seat, no, that's underneath. There we go, front seat. I've got saved views, so now I can door. There we go. The reason I don't have a front co-pilot is I can climb in here and play with the plane. But yep. Oh, we can actually press these. Okay, so if I change that to knots, and then I go back to here. Ah, look at that. Yeah. I now have the old-fashioned one. Oh, I could do all old-fashioned in there. Oop, that's the nose. Do not go for the nose. There we go. Old school. I don't know why that RPM sideways, really. Ooh. Hey, nope. Rollerball, 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 rollerball. Stop zooming in. Dang it. On the latest Nvidia driver, and all is well with my 3080 Ti. Okay, cool. Should be okay to update. I'll give an update after. Xenon says my GPU is 70%, CPU 43%. You've probably got a better CPU than me. Mine's sitting over there, 13900 KF, just sitting on the desk, not even installed. 4080 was cancelled. Backlash due to them calling the 4080 a 4080 when it was really a 4070 SKU. What? Okay. I thought they're still coming out with one. And whatever happened to the 4090 Ti? It had 48 megabyte of RAM. It's supposed to be 3 slots wide. I guess it was a prototype maybe. Or maybe they decided not to go ahead with it. Or maybe they'll come out with it later when people got too much money. Go check out Mr. Flying Frog's channel. Oh, look, it comes up twice. Oh, yeah, because I got instructions both in Streamlabs and in my chatbot. Yeah, so if it doesn't have the sound, at least it still comes up with the notification. There's Xenon, mate. Hopefully that's coming through loud enough, because it's certainly loud enough for me. Alright, can I reach over and touch the doors now? I can too. There we go. Because then you can climb out where it says no step. I guess you can step on this black part, can you? Just no step there. And then get in the front cockpit. Alright, this is not the Murray River down below. But I have been to this one too. The Murray's still over there. I don't know if this is the Goulburn River. I think it's the Goulburn River. Hang on, I'm going to have a look. Where are we? Coming in around about here somewhere. Nope, there's the name of it. Yes, there's the Goulburn River. Oh, mate. That was a good guess, wasn't it? And that joins up just outside of Chuka. Okay. Yes, says Xenon. Gimme Wombat says, yeah, to me, Update 11 is totally broken when you have everything Ultra running great on DirectX 12, then now have to set things lower. That's just wrong and unacceptable. Do you know what? On my 1080 Ti, when I first started the sim, I ran everything on Ultra on a 5-year-old machine. Actually, it was 3 years old then. Every update I had to start lowering it and lowering it more and lowering it more and lowering it more until I was only on high on a lot of things, but I think I even turned some things down to medium or whatever. I am on 4K though, admittedly, the whole time. It still looked good, but it didn't look as good as now the 3090 Ti, which I went back to Ultra and put everything up. So yeah, they add stuff, they make it workable, and then you got to lower stuff. Philip says if you have too high CPU usage and multiple cores, you can use Project Lasso to park certain processors and non-gaming cores. Can really help lower utilization while gaming and running background tasks. I have CPU running fairly high at the moment, 80 something percent, between 79 and 75, and I'd like to say 86, but it just peaked at 100% just then. Probably between 70 and 80, so let's say 80% on average. That plane is flying way too fast for this. That's like a Spitfire speeds. Because I'm also streaming it on the same computer. Now I will have a new CPU installed in DirectX 5 and we'll see what that changes, but I'm also going to run off a second computer for all my streaming. I gave it a test during the week, last week, and it actually came out pretty good. So, and that was from my laptop. And I did 1080 60 frames a second streaming, and I probably could increase that. But at the moment I'm running everything, including my music, my cameras, and the Streamlabs and your chat and all the stuff from the same computer that I am playing this on. So they add all up. But that live weather though, that was peaking my 100% on the GPU. My CPU is at 4%. 4%. Oh my god. Oh, I'm about to overtake Busy Boy. He's down there really low. I don't know what altitude though. There's no numbers. There we go. He's at 4,200 and 60 something. He's around about the 4,000. One day you can make one from Michael in Canberra, please. Make one what? Computer, or make one sound file? Yes, the black strip is where you step. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, running everything off my machine is brutal in frame rate. Yeah, it can be. I'm sitting on... Okay, you don't want to know what I'm sitting on. Okay, brutal, but... I'm bouncing between 50 something and 70 something frame rates per second on 4K everything ultra, but that's with the weather, live weather turned off. So yeah. Is the sim becoming more CPU than GPU? I heard that they actually put more back on the CPU than the GPU. Just in time for me to upgrade, hey? Oh, I'm getting thrown around here. Why would it be getting thrown around there? Passing the Goulburn River. Alright, let's see if I can find the road. Is this the main road in from Shepparton? Maybe. Alright, where's my family farm area then? My family farm. They sold it. They don't own it anymore. No, I think I'm a little bit too far north. I am too. Let's go and turn further south. So where I was born, actually I was born in Echuca in the actual hospital, but where my family lived was somewhere in this area here. Somewhere. I have no idea because I can't recognize it from the sky. But it was south of the Goulburn River, which is the Goulburn River. It runs in here, yes, into the Murray, which Murray runs back down that way. Okay, so we need to turn. A sound file. Alright, Michael, I might make a special one for you. Normally I reserve it for my members only though, but I know you've been here a long time and happy to have you along. I might make a special one for you. Maybe I make the boat horn or something from American Truck Sim. That'd be pretty cool. It's not scare the living daylights out of me every time I hear it though. Dual streaming is definitely a great idea. Yeah, I'm going to donate my current computer minus the video card and power supply. I'm going to restore it back to my 1080 Ti and 650 watt and give that to my wife, and then I'm going to take the one that I gave her previously. It was one of my gaming machines with a AMD 3090 in it, and that will be my streaming PC, and then I'll run through that onto everything. I get that with live weather on. Yeah, but what are you running on 4K everything high? Although you do have a better CPU. I've still got my old CPU still. GPU versus CPU, says Philip, is all about frame time latency. Depends on a lot of factors, especially whatever your resolution is and whether your frame rate is. Yeah, so what are we running at? I think I'm only streaming to you guys at 1080 30 frames a second. That's deliberate. But the Sim's running at, or if I record it, it runs at 60 frames a second. But I'm probably compressing it down. Higher frames and lower res CPU, lower frames and higher res GPU. Yeah. Also, the streaming PC does not need to be top level. No, it's not. It's going to be 7 years old or more. When I did on my laptop, you can actually have an older one. It just needs to run through the stuff. I'll connect my Streamlabs stuff. I'll connect my headphones. I'll connect my I might connect this monitor here for meantime, but I'll probably end up streaming eventually with 3 monitors. So I'm going to have my full side view, so I can actually see out there and out there on my 3 monitors that I'm using. And I'll have a camera behind, or I may use the GoPro with the head cam on it, so that as I turn, you'll see what I'm seeing. That's future streaming. That's what I'm planning on doing. And truck driving and rally and stuff is what I'll be doing as well. Train horn. See if we can do with that. Yep, years old PC can make excellent dedicated streaming solutions. That's what it's going to be. So I tested a laptop. We did 60 frames a second, 1080 streaming. Didn't actually try anything more than that, but it streams smooth. Mr. Flying Frog, thank you very much for your help with that. I think he's already landed, has he? I am getting buzzed here. Oh, who's that? Default plane. I know Maya is buzzing around in a extremely modified Tiger Moth. Mm-hmm. I'm tempted to go and check out the farm. If I can work out where it would have been. Luann says, can you say it was here? Nugget was here. There you go. Nugget has joined. Or Newen. Luann Newen. With the streaming PC, it's about the GPU. So if you have an old 1080 Ti or the like, no, it'll have a AMD 3090. I'm not going to be doing any recording on it, just streaming it. 3090 AMD. So I've got to be honest, it's like 30 centimeter long card. It's a decent card at the time, but the system will do the job. It'll do the job. MSFS is CPU taxing though beyond typical bottleneck scenarios. Yeah, look, my other games don't do, except was going to say, they don't do the same. Like American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim, streaming that in 4K and even 3 screen 4K each one. So 12,288 by 2160. It doesn't use maximum. I do Dirt 2.0, so Dirt Rally 2.0, and that thing's bumping up there pretty high, both on GPU and CPU. Only on 1080, and it only does 1080. I was in windowed mode too, but it's not optimized. I think that's what the thing is too. My Tiger Moth is definitely not modified. Ha! I'd believe that. Not. Alright, time to descend. Let's try not to go over 139 knots, shall we? Alright, is that the Murray now? I think that's where the Murray's supposed to join up. Yes, I've taken the Airbus A310 out and now put it back in again. I hope it works this time. Okay. Who's going to use it? Is Mr. Flight Sim flying it tonight? Is that what everybody's trying it for? I haven't actually checked. What is he doing? And is anybody else streaming at the moment? Is anybody watching somebody else's stream as well? Let's have a look. Because we might do a redirect at the end of this one. You see that green line's finally getting all the way along. Oh, that's a sound file issue. Hear that? It's stuttering. Well, these are my headphones. Hopefully it's not... Oh, I think he is doing the A320. Alright, well, it doesn't look like anybody's streaming at the moment. No other streams running. Nobody's live. Nobody's about to go live. No, it doesn't look like that. No, looks like well, we probably won't go there. Alright. Where'd the airport go? Ah, right in front of me. Alright, back to the Murray. Oh, right behind me. So the twin city of Echuca and Moama. You can see most of us are over in Echuca. Moama is on the other side. My dad told me stories of him doing burnouts one time on the Victorian side, revving up his old Ford GT and doing burnouts, and then saw a cop and then took off across the border and waited like half a day or more to try not get booked. And then when he came back, the cop got him straight away. Just was waiting for him the whole time. He actually didn't end up booking him. He just wanted to find out what the heck have you got in there, because it had a Detroit locker diff which allowed the wheels to spin quite nicely. This is back in the 70s. He actually let him off. It's quite surprising. Obviously probably told him off, don't do that again. Well, there's a view for you. Hello. Oh, now we're moving 110 knots. Oh my god. Airspeed. Woohoo. Dave starts at 2. I won't be around there. We've already gone 1 hour over normal time, but that's okay. Go check him out. But we can't do a raid because he's an hour behind. Alright, which way is the wind coming in from? They probably won't have any wind because I moved the clouds up north. Never mind. Tomorrow morning, I have the eye test at 9 AM with Specsavers because my right eye keeps playing up. That kind of sucks. Rings are ripping off. 139 it says. See what it says there? Must not exceed 139 knots. My wings would be quite ripping off. See that red line there? Must not exceed 139 knots. I got to 110. Oh, I'm happy with that. So when's the new PC doing live? Okay, so I'm waiting for the motherboard to arrive. Oh, that view didn't work. Motherboard is currently with Star Trek. Star Trek being Australia Post courier. It says Monday delivery. I don't believe them. So Tuesday or Wednesday is when I actually expect it. Because the CPU and stuff took longer as well. So they say it's due then. Like I said, I don't believe them. So probably Thursday I might do a live video. Once I put my other computer back together, I'll use it as the streaming of building the other computer. I'm coming in too fast here. And I'll stream building it and show you what's involved with it. I may just have a chat, general chat, and ooh, 40 knot stall speed. Oh, with one bounce, two bounces. Eager Crab's coming behind. Oh, how did I beat Busy Boy? Oh, did I shortcut over, did I? Good luck with Star Trek. No, I've actually find Star Trek is actually pretty good delivery for me. The people come up my driveway and actually he phoned me the first time. I was doing American Truck Sim. So I'm here for a delivery and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I see you. I'm up in the shed, I'll come out. And we stopped for a second and I got my delivery. Australia Post won't even come up. Whoa, what is that? Whoop. What it is it's upside down. Oh no. Oops. Not like you're on live stream or anything. Where is he? Honk. What is an MXA? Is that like a ultralight thing? Why is 160 on the clock then? It is too. That's to let you know what speed you were doing after the wings got ripped off. Yes, when people do see not to do something, we always do. I'll say, yeah. Don't do that. Bam, you do it. It's a glider. Ah, right. Well, that's why he's like up, down, up, down, up, down. Alright, Mr. Flying Frog is parked in a JSA, sorry, JAS 39, or what do they call them now? G29. Alright. I put parking brakes on. Oh, chocks down. Chocks are down. Alright. How do we turn this off? Can you run without magnetos? No, I didn't think so. Alright, and they're done. You can go away. Door. Let's go check out Mr. Brizzy Boy coming in. No expectations there or anything. But you're the only one still in the air, so... Oh, he's at 800 feet. Let's go check him out. Australia Post never check when you're home. They bring it to the post office. We know. Yeah, I did parcel delivery. You were not required to go up into a property that you could not be seen. Actually, I used to work for Australia Post as a postie as well. But I did parcel delivery. If you can't be seen by the front of the property, Australia Post, not necessarily Star Trek, especially when you're on a bike, you didn't have to deliver it because it's unsafe. Who knows who's there or what's there. Nor can you keep an eye on your own parcels, which are now got to be kept safe and secure at all times, blah, blah, blah. Is he coming in straight? Oh, he's actually doing pretty good. There's a bounce. There's a bounce. And there we go. Now don't hit the brakes. Let it slow down. And then don't hit the brakes, but slowly bring all your throttle down and put the back down. Now pull it all the way up and you can tap your brakes. There we go. And he's down. That's actually pretty good. Ego Scrabber's flying around. Oh man, he actually stopped before the first turn off. My camera's going way too fast. Oh my god. Who put the camera speed that speed? Alright. Michael, you can use a tow plane or winch. Yes. Are you done for the day? Yes, I am. William has got 3,475 Republic credits. I am going to give away a jet tomorrow. I'm going to give away this jet. Not this actual one here at Echuca, but one like it on a giveaway for tomorrow's flight where I'm actually going to be using that. So everybody is welcome to join. It's already online. We are going to fly around Sweden. Thanks for the awesome stream. It was fun. Thanks for it, mate. How do you fly gliders from the runway? Yep, like you said, you can use a tow plane. Some of them have launch systems. You can actually press and it launches. Big Al says, nice one. See you, Brett. Thank you, everybody. I would like to say a special thank you for Stu. I know he's already gone to bed. For Drew, for your donations, mate. I will look at some more commercial stuff. I will get some practice in. Evil, for your 2 months of membership. There was somebody else who... No, don't press that one. Short Round, for his membership. Drew renewed his membership. And the rest are hidden from me. I think that's it. I'd like to say thank you very much for Xenon for being a mod, especially during that break where people decided to not give us pizza. Shame on them. Welcome to Echuca. I will try next time. That's a 4-hour flight. I'll try next time to actually shorten it because these things are really slow. And if you've got a headwind like we did today, wow. So maybe we'll zigzag our way up, I don't know, Wangaratta or something. F-22 and a glider. See you all, and everyone stay safe. Yes, absolutely. I will catch you all in the next one. Cheers.
If we can harness the massive power of television,
We could brainwash the whole country.